Okay, everyone, hello. Fun time was had last night. If you missed it, if you're an EU viewer, might be worth checking out the VOD. It was a good VOD. Let me play. Let me just play a clip. Let me see if I can get a clip pulled up here. This is a fun clip. Mild spoilers for the new weapon. So, if you're sensitive about that, waiting for it to come out in PC, I guess beware. Guys, I cannot find... Oh, there we go. Here. Boom. Even better. How about Tio's foreleg if you whiff? Oh, and weakness exploit doesn't even work on that. I won't even figure that in. Boom. Even more damage. Hirschman, hello. But if his head is in ice mode? We can do that. Tied. Literally tied in ice mode. We finally did it. We got an elemental longsword. We got one. We got one, boys. We got one. My sources at Capcom tell me that the entirety of Sunbreak is going to be exactly like that. It's going to be that, but like every weapon. Every weapon. Your days are numbered, Critlets. Your days are numbered. I don't know how this sweater is going to look on stream. I didn't iron it or anything. I just got it. It looks okay. It's not as good as yesterday's sweater. You posted a set in the Rise channel you want to make? Thunder Switch Axe? I'm not... I will not be... show the Primal Scream of Discovery. I don't know if I have that clip. Show Anja numbers? Okay.
Deacon just subscribed.
Deacon, thank you very much. When it's 80-20, obviously it's gonna favor Raw. I mean, that's how it's gonna work. But it's not that far off. Your cat is watching the stream. Can I wave? Meow. 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 Are they responding? Meow. I feel like that one kid from the cat meme. I'm gonna put my cat on the microphone. Meow. Meow. That's not a cat. That's you. Meow. Meow. Oh, you have headphones on? Okay, so the cat probably can't hear it. He looked. Did it get his attention? Huge if true. Am I okay? I mean, I'm all things considered, I'm okay. I think the set is alright. I will not be demeaned with critical element level 3. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just like, you can't, crit element just can't compete with crit boost, even on elemental sets. I'm as upset about it as you are. I wonder if this is like a good way to go to get parts for the melter? Probably not. We'll do it anyways. You have to play the game a little bit. In terms of, like, you know, bargaining. To get your raw damage up. Alright, so this is almost done. So, I mean, I'm almost out of Lagny apples, but it'll be okay. Looking for crit boost? Just put the crit boost in. One day Element will win? Here's the fun part about Elemental Greatsword. Because Greatsword is so bad in general, you don't really lose much by using some of the higher raw Elemental Greatswords. It's not ideal, but like there's like so few weapons that actually like go over 210 raw. Wait till a rampage happens in Mercenaries to use your Lagnia apples? That's probably an okay idea. But I don't want to check like every time. I think we're gonna make a bunch of Kushala weapons today. Making the Wrath Greatsword nice. Which past game had the best element? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd was pretty good because you could stack Elemental up with like the individual element up. So you got some like crazy scaling there. And elemental weapons in general were good. Like Zenogre weapons were already like good raw weapons. Brutal Strike is not good. Isn't Goss Greatsword an elemental greatsword? Yeah. I mean, if you just deleted crit boost or nerfed crit boost, there really wouldn't be an issue. Like, this weapon's fine. It's not great, but it's definitely, like, fine. But I think I would still use Kushala. You know, the native white, the positive affinity, the attack boost, the extremely high ice. Like, those are all pretty good. I mean, I could see Brutal Strike in like a low rank only game without crit boost. I could see Brutal Strike being okay. Maybe I'll just do this quest. Are there any events with Kushala? I want the new events. I guess there's this one. That's a level beyond copium. Is that a level of copium you've never experienced before when somebody says, maybe if we only played in low rank? I mean, in low rank, you have like 10 element anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you guys. I think Suzuki, like, I could feel him speak to me in my dreams. When is Fire and Ice Dual Blades? I don't even know what you would use that on. Diablos? I guess possible Apex Diablos, it might actually be, like, kind of okay. Kind of weird seeing Kushala here. Zenogre? The thing is with Zenogre, and like as much as I love Element, Ice is a crap element on him. It like never does, like he rarely if ever takes good damage from it. Blast on its own is okay. Debatably poison. But Blast can be kind of nice because it might help get a stagger. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting blinded by like staring at this Kushala. That's not just me? That's like hurting my eyes. I timed that pretty good. Counter-Strike Jewel last night, is it worth running? Do you mean Talisman? If you get hit a lot, like if you're always getting hit and you don't have anything better, I mean, it's okay damage. But there's not, I don't have any sets that run it. The Deco, I rarely have room to run Counter-Strike. Like, I'd rather have attack or, crit boost or weakness exploit. If you're doing something weird, like a Counter-Strike resentment build, maybe? But even that sounds like really weird to me. Counter-Strike secret? I could see it happen. Oops. I think the issue with Counter-Strike Greatsword is if you're running Rage Slash, I think it only works if you get blown away. So if you're running Rage Slash, I don't think it actually pops off. You just want Repeat Offender? I mean, it's in the game on Kushala weapons. Bring back Astalos, it could happen. Direct Assault, good morning. Anytime you get sent tumbling, I think? I don't know if this is going to be good at all. Counter-Strike's honestly, it's not the worst skill ever. It's just not, like, see, it would have popped off just then. I think it lasts for 30 seconds. Let's see the fish. It's not me to fish. Yeah, like if you can wirefall out of it, Counter-Strike will pop off. The fights feel so fair and balanced in this game in high rank. I don't really know what they can do in G rank. Like, they can't really increase the speed by that much. Like, I don't think it would work. Kusha looks tiny. This is the event Kushala. I don't know what's different about it, other than him being in the desert. I mean, this is absolutely one of the series' best Kushalas, if not just outright best Kushala in the series. I feel like that should have done more damage. You're gonna wait to play PC Rise until after Elden Ring? I mean, I kind of get it. If you played the game to death on the Switch, it's not like it's a brand new game. Oops. And I think a lot of people just got so burnt out when Rise first came out on the Switch. Like, if you spent a full month fighting Gossarog, or whatever, or farming Narwasak, like, that's not a good first impression for a game. You know, people were speed running, karting to Rajang in the arena to meld talismans when they were stuck in some sort of a gout table. I mean, there'll probably be a mod for removing wire bugs pretty soon, Fog, and that would be an interesting playthrough. It would be really hard. Like, you would probably die a lot. You never bothered to get to the real end because you burnt out? Yeah, I mean, I could see it, you know? I mean, we're what? Not even 2 weeks in? You know, I'm doing, like, you know, real endgame farming. But instead, imagine if it was just 4 weeks of being like, all right, we're going to farm, we're going to fight Gossarog. And in 1.0, like, Kushala was even more powerful than it is now. I mean, how do you even play the game without accidentally using a wire bug? That sounds like difficult to do. Like, you gotta reset the quest? Check if Mizo Rampage is better for Water Sword and Shield? Yeah, I could check. One thing I didn't check last night, and I could check now, maybe, is, Mitsu Longsword versus the USJ Longsword. Wait, does that not work? That was weird. You get stunned if you try to do that. Hey, that was 800 damage. That looked pretty okay. Oh, no. You're going to wait for no Wyvern Riding mod? I guess I would probably run that. When you have the ability to do Ask Ketchum, you can't resist it. But if you just removed it from the game, just don't hit the wire bug button, but like it's used by so many things. I mean, I guess what would it, was it the left trigger? I guess maybe if you got rid of the left trigger entirely, it might work, but then aren't there other things that need left trigger? Oh, is he sleeping? I might go for the tail. You did it in the demo. Maybe it's easier than I would imagine them. So does he not sleep? Does he just like sit there? What are you doing? I mean, you might be able to survive Baldo's pop-up attack if you ran, like, Fortify or Valstrax armor or Hellfire Cloak. Hellfire Cloak, I think, does reduce the damage Hellfire does to you if you use the level 1 ability, which comes for free on the arms. I don't know if this Kushala was actually harder. Ugh! I think we could do it. I think he's one hit away. I was like, should I heal? Like, nah, I'm just going to go for it. Maybe he had like a little bit more life. Someone created a DPS meter, and while that isn't great in itself, they made it so you see your raw and elemental damage separately. That would actually be really helpful. I'm surprised that's not an option in the in-game settings as it is. Like, I don't think it would be that hard. Maybe it would make the numbers too cluttered, though. I think maybe that would be the only downside if it was, like, enabled in-game. So you'd have, like, numbers flying all over the place. Can you imagine, like, with dual blades? Can't you change the voice of your character? Do you have to make a new character? You can change it to any of the paid voice options. I don't know how helpful that is. I guess I should have cut the tail because, like, didn't I need a tail for something? So somebody was looking for the water sword and shield for Mitsu versus... I mean, is it helpful? I guess. You watching me in your Zoom meeting? Don't get in trouble. Alright, so we're looking at sword and shield. So Mitsu is 190 raw. Not amazing. It would get 25 water with 15% affinity. Same sharpness. Essentially. Rampage water would get... So we'd get sharpness 1. It would get 205 raw. And it would essentially be... I mean, if you did Affinity Surge, it would be nearly... It would have 5 less water. And 5% more affinity without the level 1 slot compared to the Mitsu sword. They would be very similar. Like, remarkably similar. The difference is you get a level 1 slot here, which could be helpful. Can I play with a charge blade? Sure, I can do that. I guess I'd probably go Mitsu. I would take 5 more base element over 5% more affinity. But if you didn't like the way the Mitsu sword and shield works, you would be... I mean, it's got to be within like 1% of each other. What reason does character edit voucher exist? You get 1 free to completely change your character, and then I think it's like $1 or $2 to do it. Mitsu, rampage weapons with sharpness +1 or sharp 1. You still need handicraft to get white. Can I play charge blade with mouse and keyboard? No, I'm incapable of doing that. my money. Would you say Kieran is 100% confirmed in Sunbreak, considering the theme? I mean, the Elgato area does... The town, at least, looks like it would have an area that would be, like, favorable for Kieran, but 100% confirmed is a very strong statement. No, I forgot to do this. Oh, what an absolute nightmare. No! I'm sorry, stream. I let you down. As punishment, I'm going to use Rampage tickets that I will then have to farm up later. Why is Apex Bubble Foam worth, like, nothing? That should be worth a lot. Your uncle works for Capcom. Has it confirmed it? Well, there you go. I believe it. Not okay. Hope they dump charms for good? I don't think they're going anywhere. That being said, I could see there being some adjustments to how you get these in the next game for sure. I remember the Vespoid. I've not forgotten the Vespoid. Sometimes I try to forget the Vespoid, and then it sneaks into my dreams. Well, I can't say that that one Kushala was particularly good. We'll do the advanced quest. We'll do the Kushala and Tio. They now take multiple slots, so you have to item pouch Tetris Diablo style? That would actually be kind of fun. What do you need, defender tackets? I thought you used them for melding amulets. So every weapon has a ramp-up ability on them. And they use defender tickets. And it has, like, sometimes it's kind of boring, like, oh, you just have a little bit more attack or a little bit more element. But sometimes there's some really interesting things that happen. You're actually having fun with rampages? It's fun with friends. Now, the big thing about the ramp-up skills... I have a good talisman? I do have a good talisman. Is you can put them on a weapon, and then you could upgrade that weapon and keep that weapon's rampage skill for the weapon that you upgrade into. So it actually adds, like, a lot of depth to weapon creation. It's really interesting. So I might actually go for his tail, because, like, I kind of need his tail. Cannon strat? So, when you're playing with your buds, or I guess even technically solo, you want to pick a rampage that has a 15 or 20 hunting installation target. And you can do that before even the first wave shows up. Oh, shoot. Oh, I guess it didn't. And then you could use cannons, and cannons have a charged lightning shot. And then the charged lightning shot will give everything Thunder Blight, deal 400 damage to them. And so that's like 1,600 damage to everything, assuming everybody's using cannons. It just like immediately clears the first waves, and is also really good even on the second waves. How much content can you still squeeze from Rise PC? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people that are still playing it for the first time. Probably not as much as the initial release, but probably not as little as you think. Thanks, Miguel. Wait, I'm not in Brantford. I'm not in Savage Ops. Can't do it. Mods can give more content. You know, you're probably assuming that Capcom's going to give us nothing after the end of February, but they're presumably still planning on adding content. They fixed the save issue with a patch last night. Forgot about the Deca material grind? Oh, that's not bad. Just play the game, you'll have plenty. I already have like 250 Lazarite. You know, the biggest thing, if there's anything standing in the way of Rise holding everyone's attention, isn't necessarily the content in Rise and the end game, although that is a bit of an issue. It's the fact that Elden Ring comes out next month. And a lot of people will probably move on to play Elden Ring, like, quite a lot. I mean, and that's understandable. I mean, it's looking like it's going to be a good game. Oh, oops. But then, yeah, Sunbreak's coming out in the summer. So, I mean, I don't know. Good job. Morning, Gator. Elden Ring will smash Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if Elden Ring causes some sort of, like, site-wide issue. Honestly. That's going to be a thing. Will I play it? Yep. I'm planning on playing it. That and Strangers of Paradise, that new Final Fantasy Team Ninja game, are pretty much the only variety games I'm planning on playing this year, outside of whatever I do on the YouTube channel. All right, we're feeling it now. I'm out of my fish. Was I planning on cutting the tail? You're right, I made a mistake. But just those games too. I mean, those are the main things. I don't know how I'm going to cut the tail of this one. Really? I guess this wouldn't hurt. Pepe Apple, I look comfy today. I've just been feeling cold the last couple, like, last week. If the Elden Ring servers go up in flames? Well, I don't think it's an always online game. Like, I don't think it's like a Fallout 76. So I think we'll be okay. Do I have a lot of bougie $1,000 sweaters? This is not a $1,000 sweater. Your heater's been on for an hour. It's still cold. I mean, I know, right? That's like no damage. Should I even do anything with him? No. Watch it be a single player game that requires online login because you can have nice things in 2022. I don't know. I hope not. Monster Hunter World was kind of weird about that, wasn't it? Like by default, always putting you into an online lobby. What did you guys think about that? It always kind of annoyed me. Oh, I killed him. God damn it. Yusufer, hello. I guess I never made the Mitsu Charge Blade, right? I was planning on it. It was so annoying, though, if you're playing on Steam, because then you would go to Steam offline mode. I wonder if there was a mod. So everybody's just, like, in all their own little, like, private lobbies. That must be kind of expensive for servers, right? Multiple monster hunts, even elders, have low HP, even on multi. I mean, that's like the balancing mechanic. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Haven't used this in a while. I could probably upgrade this set. That wasn't even, like, close to my best hunt with Charge Blade, but maybe we'll do better next time. Shell is a tricky one. A little bit farther than I thought it would. No good viable slap lance? Oh, Chameleos is amazing. If you want like a full slap lance. I don't even know how to describe whatever this build is that I have right now. I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't really planning on fighting the Teostra anyways. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Maybe I'll use Longsword against Kushala. I think that'd probably be pretty good at cutting the tail. Oh, shoot. I was trying to counter it. Kept doing aerials and riding on Kushala's back. That sounds like a good plan, too. Oh, well. You have shopping to do? Enjoy your shopping. You have combo? It's okay. Zero concern. Okay, little concern. That's a lot of damage from one hit. Why not eating my fish? At best, you were able to get 2 Homebreakers to be even for USJ versus Chameleos. Chameleos doesn't take... Oh, I see, the Chameleos longsword. Yeah. And you gotta remember, the Helmbreaker is very much a raw focused ability. So if you're even on Helmbreaker, that means everything else you're gonna be doing really well. Don't listen to the naysayers. Elemental Longsword is back in a big way. In a big way. I'm assuming you're talking about the training dummy and not like Anjanath's head. Who's mysteriously... His nose ruins everything. Is your bread and butter for combo just shield bashing? Not necessarily. You can do lateral slashes. Or you can do drill slash as well. Need one more level 2 slot? Don't we all? Man, I think my new talisman would be really good here. Oh, he's in blast mode. Renka, hello. Ugh. Sometimes it's hard to see. Well, maybe got him a little bit. I wouldn't say Homebreaker is particularly slow, to be honest. Relative to a lot of other moves in the game. And you're in the air for most of it. So, like, you're actually pretty safe. Oh boy, a Gunlance hunt? We started with what? Charge Blade? Feels like so long ago. No! No evade distance. At least I didn't die. I should have died there. And I'm almost positive I don't have guard up on this set. An attempt was made. I want this gun lance to work so badly. It's not a good gun lance. I mean, it's not a terrible gun lance. I don't know. Maybe it is a good gun lance. I mean, it's got 210 raw. It's got 15% affinity. It has access to white. Would it be better with long 5? I mean, yeah. I mean, what wouldn't be? 30 water up to 40 water in status. I mean, that's okay. That's a good amount of element. I think we'll do this. What's my fish I'm eating sometimes? Those are called gourmet fish. The gourmet fish fully restore your red health, and then they give you a passive healing bonus for like 90 seconds. Honestly, item prolonger would be kind of cool with those. They heal a lot. It makes it so you just keep healing, so you don't have to like constantly be slamming down mega potions. It takes a little while to eat, but I think on the whole, you end up being better off. Speed eating new meta? I would love speed eating one. Yeah, I mean, the head for the training dummy is not a great test target because you're talking like a 4-to-1 ratio for raw versus element, and that's just not realistic. Do you use your points to trade on Argosy, or do I farm it? Hey, we got the tail. I mean, I use the points sometimes for like dash juices. I sometimes get pale extracts, even though I don't like drinking Mega Demon drugs. But dash juices, why not? Great wet fish. Someday you'll have such a high stack of those that you could actually like maybe use them. Health augment. I mean, it's like health augment, but balanced. Kind of. Oh, we were gonna hold on before I forget. Let's re-examine this set. Because if I have the really good protective polish, $200 plain sweater? Does everything I have look like something only an extremely wealthy man would own? Yeah, we've got a much better talisman now. Much better for this. Yes? Okay. I'm glad to know. I would have never expected in 2020 that the ongoing meme is I'm supremely wealthy. Love the beard and sweater. Makes me look like an escaped convict. That's the look that the wealthy go for, actually. I'm glad you noticed. I think that guard one is pretty worthwhile. It's not a meme if it's true. I like that. That's a good slogan. It's not a meme if it's true. Yeah, well, fair enough. Hard to argue with that. I'm an escaped SCP? SCP GAP3? I'm into that, actually. $40. I need 2 points of tenderizing. in theory. Although I use this so often on Tio. And if I'm not hitting his head, like, these don't really help me much. SCP-366 GAP3. I'm into it. I really am. Like, I might just go attack. Because we'll still be at 70% affinity with the cat. I just feel like attack will be, like, a lot more consistent. How much water can we get on this? Good amount. Might just drop one grinder just to, like, really max it out. Just put Supreme on the front? I'm into it. I think this is better. Good weapon. Plain t-shirt with a logo is $350 Canadian? What do you think I'm wearing underneath the sweatshirt? Obviously. I think I want the Kushala Greatsword over Gossarog. Although I love the way the Gossarog Greatsword looks. The world ends if I play Dauntless. Imagine how amazing that would be, like, all the people chanting for me to play Dauntless, and it would actually signal the end times if it happened. I'm into that. Do I want protective polish on this? I feel like that's kind of the way to go. But it doesn't really need it. I just don't have any other good talismans. Kushala Greatsword looks bad. It's one of the, probably my less favorite Greatsword or Kushala designs, but as a Greatsword design, I think I like it. Just this deco just is so good. It makes me want to use it. So then maybe I will. And with the Lagambi arms, it should be easy. Well, debatable. Let's find out. $50, $80. So we get away with 1 point of tenderizer. And just live with 95%. I'm kind of okay with that. What Laird was that? You want to have Iron Man chest piece? That is Almadron. You can get attack 7 here. Got to run full steadfast though, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything else to it though. This is ice attack 3. That's good enough. Is there a build for Rage Slash? I mean, the most important thing for Rage Slash is having full stun resistance, because you'll get stunned a lot if you use it. Oh, I'm missing on crit boost. Oh my god. That was Maldi? He's okay. Yeah, I fed him some cottage cheese and some breakfast biscuits this morning, and he seemed pretty happy with it. Am I paying him? We share everything that we own. Everything I have is his. He's not an employee. That's not our relationship. Does Counter-Strike work with Rage? You got to get sent flying. I think we'll do a sack. Just to do a sack. How does Jen fit into it? I mean, we're married. It's the same. I don't pay her. She doesn't pay me either, so. But she is her own person. She's not like she's not a tiny cartoon character-esque creature that lives behind me. Do you pay me? You guys do pay me. Thank you for paying me. It is very much appreciated. Capcom kind of paid me too. That was insane. I pay you time? I mean, I'm an internet clown that performs. And sometimes you give me $5, and it's appreciated. Why is this loading so long? Is my hard drive dying? It's like the smallest zone in the game. Am I playing on the Switch? Oh, they had me there when it was fading out. Man, I just spent so long making this set. All F4 did work. PC, this is the first time I've ever had a crash like that. Might get a new hard drive though. Or I might move it to, I've got like an M2 drive. I could always move it there. Maybe it would be faster onto that one. It's only 20 gigabytes. They fixed the saves being broken? Yeah. The armor set was too strong. Dude, I spent so much time thinking about it. Well, I guess it's already been thought about. Scorch and loaded nacho Pringles. Sound tasty. Oh. It auto-saved. Huh. Well, that's slightly less annoying. Do I have a full Valstrax set? Apparently the meta. If you don't mind being at 80% health constantly. It's a very annoying thing to maintain. It auto-saves every time you close your box. That's like aggressive. Why is it so aggressive? Round 2. Guess we're not going to be fighting any All-Mother today. Huh. I wonder if the patch last night broke anything. How much is a black shirt underneath? I don't want to say because chat would get mad at me. It's a sign to play Dauntless? Saw people saying online they could not do Ibushi? Oh no. Oh no. Is there a bet going on? Well, I have no idea what this was, but I didn't cart, so I'm just going to complete the prediction. Oh, Ashtanga. Oh, no. Well, fortunately for you, your HR will continue to go up. Assigned to do World? We're not ready to go to World yet. Well, what do I even use ice on? Apex Diablos, I guess? I don't even know. I'm just like really confused right now. Like really genuinely confused. Can't see the game? Oh, I should probably put it up. Well, you didn't miss anything. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not good. That's not good at all. Should we go through and just check, you can load All Mother? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. But somebody said that other people were claiming that they couldn't fight Ibushi. That was optimistic. Wish you could, maybe focus would get me into Rage Slash just a tiny bit faster. Should we try, like, the event Ibushi? It says it's compiling shaders. It should only have to do that once. The Nanhodge. And then it shouldn't have to do it again. What's up with Ibushi? I don't know. I'm having some sort of glitch where, like, I can't do All Mother. Gunner gameplay when? We did some yesterday. Sorry if you missed it. Sticky gameplay is actually an oxymoron. That was kind of cool, even if I got my ass kicked. I used to shield like a coward, then I called it boring. You ring of truth. You're saying power barrel only. Like a real Chad. Charge slash does so little damage. True charge slash is big damage. Rage slash is just like, man, this feels cool. That's how it goes. That's the pecking order. Didn't the download take forever last night? It was very odd, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably move the files and then check integrity at the end of stream. But I was kind of planning on just doing one long stream today, so I don't know when I'm going to do that. Oh, the strong cut after the big slash? I mean, it's not a powerful move, but like it just fits into the combo very well. For some reason I wouldn't twist. Stack. Didn't break the second horn. That feels kind of bad. Nice chop. Thanks. I haven't played Rise since last summer, and I read that Rage Slash got nerfed a lot in October. I think they reverted the nerf. But to be honest with you, I have not done a significant amount of testing. Because I think originally they were reading it as a bug, and then they didn't realize the player base was viewing it as a mechanic. And they're like, oh, oops. No, they called it as a bug. I'm almost positive they initially said it was a bug, that it was doing that. And then, like, people are like, we liked it! And they're like, oh, oops. I mean, I was one of those people. I was really hoping his head would just end up there. It's like kind of large. Live? You ever wonder your character's left-handed with some weapons and right-handed with others? Yeah, that's the lore, if you want to believe it in-game, is that your character is focused more on not dying than on killing the monster. In reality, I think it has more with, like, the way the animations work with using potions and stuff. You don't want to stab yourself in the face. It could be either one of those. I'm gonna give up on trying to hit the horns here. I just don't think that's happening. Oh, Jesus Christ. Komodoba, hello. This is sad. I've got like no buffs above my character's head. That feels strange. He's so large. I mean, you sign up for hunts because, like, society has a demand for people that are able to hunt monsters that are causing issues. But then also there's, you know, a normal human society that also demands the luxuries that monster parts provide, so. Just depends on the area of the world you're in. If you read the quest assignments from across the series, you get a little bit of an idea. For the most part, you know, hunts are done because, like, you know, some monster population or some monster is going out of control. But then occasionally you'll find, like, a princess who just, like, wants a Rathalos or whatever. You try Great Sword or Hammer, you cart instantly? It's just time and practice. Why was that so much damage? I had like almost full health. Well, and sometimes you die anyways. The amount of dialogue, it happens every time. The amount of dialogue in the Monster Hunter games is almost equivalent, if not surpassing, of like a full Dragon Quest RPG. Time and practice, guys. You want to cart with the big boys? All right, now I actually got to be like a little careful. What weapons prefer element, or is everything mostly raw? You could go for the best raw weapon for every weapon class in the game and do incredibly fine. Honestly, my full take is for most players that aren't going for like a world record or anything and like a specific monster hunt, as long as you're matching the element to the monster, you're not losing damage, not losing much damage in most cases. But you also may not be gaining any damage. Depends where you end up hitting most of the time. Like, if you're hitting, like, kind of bad hit zones, In a lot of situations, Element might actually come out a little bit ahead. Depends on the monster too, like... Apex Diablos actually has, like, pretty bad raw hit zones. You jinxed me, my bad. Don't worry about it. As long as we finish the quest, I won't be sad. Jesus, so that move does a deceptively large amount of damage. Think USJ armor's any good? As with a lot of things, it depends a little bit on your talismans. I think the chest and arms are usable for bows. I think the legs are good if you don't have a good... Oh! If you don't have a good quick sheath talisman. That was funny. I was in Rage Slash, to be fair. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not for that attack. Do you ever use Switchblade? Yeah. Is this the best that I have? I think I go back and forth on whether or not I like running white sharpness on this. Does it get it with 3? You have no concept of monster movesets, so you rage slash everything? This is going to be, like, incredibly... I mean, if I drop most of my rapid morph, it should be fine. It's just like... Switch Axe kind of really wants protective polish anyways, because, like, it's always chewing through its sharpness. So, wait, display your wish list on your HUD? I think you always got to look into it, yeah. Do I use regular lance? Yeah. So, 85%. I could drop one more tenderizer in, and that would be everything. 100%. That means I can get 1 point of rapid morph, I think. That's enough to make the combo worth it. What is this anime song? I don't know, man. Don't look at me. It's 100% your fault if you die. I mean, that goes for a lot of things. Can I put Poke Village theme? Yeah. Missing an SAD or TCS? You're so used to missing SADs that missing one, like, doesn't even matter. Getting roared out of the air when you're doing a helm splitter feels really bad. You never miss ADs because you drop Charge Blade? It's a good weapon. Nice. Oh, I was really hoping that would flinch. Ugh. Actually need to heal on that one. Is Impact Raider still the meta for Hammer? I mean, you want to get as many of them in as you can. Meta? I guess in terms of like most effective tactic, if you can fit an Impact Raider, you want to fit an Impact Raider to the point where like I generally run 3 points of Wybug Restore on Hammer because like you pretty much always want to have it up whenever you can use it. Is he eating? What is he doing? Silkbind Boost Impact Raider is better than Sex? Yeah, I mean, you either get the Silkbind Boost on Tigrex, or you can go, like, you know, have, like, a couple fun skills with Nargacuga. How do you stop launching people in the air with your hammer? I mean, try not to uppercut them. Other than that, I mean, if you're getting them with the triple pound, that's almost a little bit more on them than it is on you. Yeah! That's my bad. That's my bad. These guys hit hard. This is Apex Diablos. He's a tough boy, and we got to fight 2 of them. Fun quest. so scared. I'm so scared right now. How do you unlock all Apex sponsors? You're 96 only have Apex, Raphios, and Raffian. Some people were saying you got to get to HR 100. I have not confirmed that, but I am over HR 100, and I have them also. This is terrifying. No. No, I'm on the ground! No! Ah! And yes, you have to do the original rampages as well. They are rampage monsters. Easy, no problem. I wasn't even sweating. Confidently done. Confidently done. That explosion was small. I did not finish my zero sum all the way. No way. No way in hell was I going to finish that. The only one that it might take HR 100 to get would be like Apex Zinogre, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Why Invincible Gambit over Soaring Wyvern? Soaring Wyvern is really, really good if you're using Power File. For Elemental File, I don't feel like you need it. Unless you really like doing zero-sum spam. Also, so, when you make the wrong choice, like, Invincible Gambit would have saved me there. Compared to reloading my files, which did nothing for me. But yeah, I mean, Hyper Armor in general is just, like, really convenient. I know a lot of people see TA runs and whatever, and they just see people doing, like, Soaring Wyvern, like, over and over and over again to get their power file amped up. And, like, that is definitely a play style, but it doesn't... To me, it's not as fun. Any tips on the farm? You're struggling with honey? You need to do the buddy bargaining. You should also probably have, like, all the submarines unlocked. It's a shame. what sleep weapons are you giving your buddies? If you have 2 dogs and you give them like the unlockable sleep weapon, you'll see like 2 or 3 sleeps a hunt, depending on the monster. For sure. Sharpen behind this rock. Evaded. We even give him the Siren monster weapons. Somnicanth and Baggy aren't as high as the unlockable weapons. I'll show you. Remind me after this hunt, and I'll show you what weapons you want them to have. But even with great Baggy weapons, you should still be seeing, like, pretty reliably, like, 1 sleep a hunt. It hits hard. 1 dog and 1 cat? No, I mean, a dog and a cat should still be able to do it. With dogs, double dogs, you'll see it way more often. Was my favorite Capcom game? I mean, can it not be Monster Hunter? Other than Monster Hunter? That's a really hard question to answer. We're talking about, like, the greatest hits, man. Everything. Nearly everything they make is gold. Maybe I didn't like Bionic Commando much. Gotta sharpen again. Yeah, status attack up on your pets is also pretty helpful. I think I've got it on my dog. I'm dead. Just leave me alone. I'm going for it! It's my favorite EA Sports game. I legitimately cannot tell you if I've ever played, enjoyed, and remembered an EA Sports game. This is the sort of quest where I actually almost want to go out of my way to grab some Spirit Birds. Do you max crit element plus max crit boost in one build? I do not max crit element in any of my builds. I don't even have 1 point of crit element in any of my builds currently. I'm lucky I've never played an EA Sports game. That's a one-shot. How How do you do the quick sword gauge recharge after the wire bug dash? That's a switch skill. I was so close. Yeah, I'm getting mangled. Is this what I want? Did I look into the DT 900s? I have not done anything other than Monster Hunter in the last X day. Show pet weapons. Oh no, I deleted my ice set. A mistake. Dude, they're so strong. Why not take Moxie? It's a great question. After you beat Narwa, you can make these weapons, and they've got a lot of sleep on them. The Sonizer HD 600? Nah. Wait. Maybe 600 would be okay. Lance? Alright, we could do Lance. I need more tails, though. I need a Deora tail. Do I have a good Poison Lance? Do I have a good Blast Lance? I don't know if that's any good. I can make a tax write-off? I mean, it is an expense. I think we're gonna do Charge Blade. You got one shot by Actisom? That sounds tough. So this is Kushal, so that's 40. So I third 80. So I don't have to run any tenderizer. I think we'll just do one attack and one. We'll just do one quick switch. Relying on cat for affinity triggers your OCD. You could always run two cats if you really wanted. Dragonheart Switch Axe? No. I haven't fallen that low. I feel like this matchup actually turns out pretty good. Maybe I should practice just... Let's just do practice one to start. I'm going to try and go for 999 for bragging rights. Everyone would just call me a hacker anyways. I mean, we might get there through playing the game naturally, I guess. No balls? No balls. No, none. My balls are gone. They've completely fallen. They first retracted into my body, and then they exploded out of my body. It's true. It's not even a... Yeah, it wasn't even a direct castration. They just, like, ejected from my body. Take a gander at my ball. Why didn't I stream the castration? What do you think you just saw? What do you think you were watching just now? I swear to God I was guard pointing. I swear to God. I would just stand there and stare at that attack. HR 855 took you almost 500 hours? That's really not that bad. All things considered. I wonder if he always goes to your left and then to your right. Monsters don't change based on your HR. That'd be kind of cool if you did unlock something at that HR, though. I don't know if he's like memeing on me with my pets. Don't really understand. Started playing in July? That makes sense. What's the highest DPS weapon? Like if you're attacking a training pole? Nothing's allowed to move? I don't know. I would imagine True Charge / Greatsword spam would probably be pretty good. Spread Heavy Bowgun would be pretty good as well. Oh, if they move? That's a very complicated question. Bow, I guess. Probably bow. Bow's a pretty safe answer. Camellia's Longsword? That would probably be up there, too. I feel like you could squeeze more damage out of bow, though. But I feel like for turning your brain off and using, like, a turbo controller, I don't see how you could do much worse than Spread Heavy Bowgun. With, like, good spare shot RNG. Of course this quest is going to be easier. I got a Roger. Is Charge Blade highest skill cap? I don't know about that. It definitely has a higher than average skill cap, but I would still say Bow has the highest skill cap. You gotta, like, aim. Some weapons have neat little tricks that require a lot of practice. Jesus Christ! Ah! That's not terrifying. Turn up below. Charge Blade does get a very effective shield, and for that reason alone, it gets like a little bit of credit. Never SAD, guys. Don't do that. I feel like the event Diablos has hit a lot harder. Is that just me? Turn it up for turn up! God, I love turn up. Double ones are buffed, dude. They're so strong. Why never SAD? It's just like really annoying. It whiffs pretty consistently. It's a little bit of a meme. It's just... also kind of not a meme. That wasn't... No! That wasn't a roar. Why didn't he roar? Why didn't he do it? Yeah, it's like, don't... I get it, because, like, for a long time in World, what felt like the most damaged playstyle you'd get from Charge Blade is just, like, slamming out SADs constantly. You weren't really encouraged to use the weapon's full moveset. In Rise, it really does feel like you're encouraged to use everything. And to me, that's a hallmark of very good weapon design. Every time you turn into the stream, there's a discussion about SAD. Well, if I'm using Charge Blade, people are going to talk about it. You hate Savage Axe? It's so good, though. If I tried Max Artillery Axe Hopper yet, I'm sure it's okay. Feel Savage Axe in Iceborne feels a lot better than we have in Rise. It's a lot comfier in Iceborne, for sure, because you get to keep it forever. But I think it requires a lot more thought. Only high IQ individuals can understand Rise Savage Axe. Does Savage Axe have good elemental mods on it? It does like 30% of your element for the little ticks, which doesn't seem good, but then you have to realize like you hit like 6 times, so it works out okay. Astoria's Fae, the new Monster Hunter, will definitely offer something new. I don't know if they'd get rid of wire bugs, though. What is the weapon? This is Charge Blade. Specifically, the Kushala Charge Blade. Alright, we're going to make the Kushala Lance. I'm gonna actually make the Chameleos Greatsword over the Rathian Greatsword. I think it's probably worth it. Just with the talisman that I have. I'm your favorite late 30s streamer? I mean, you're almost right. Did I go mining? I'm not rich. I don't even have 1,000,000 zenny. Yeah, I mean, I went mining the other day. I'm not... I am in my mid to late 20s. I just don't know if I like it. I just don't know. I just don't know if I like using Protective Polish and Greatsword. I feel like I could just go Handicraft and it feels better. I just don't have any good Handicraft talismans. How many weapons do I main? You can take a look at my guild card and see my preferred order of weapons. Charge Blade got a little bit of an extra preference. I've only done 8 hunts with Hammer. That feels low. Handicraft is definitely like way more comfy, right? No bow, lol. I played so much bow on the Switch. I need like a good attack talisman. 0. A bow is amazing. There's no question bow is amazing. Like, I could use this to give myself 20 Handicraft and then drop Protective Polish. In theory. Oh, I'll need another Handicraft deco, though. If I can make one. Of course I can. Something like this. Still looking for a quick sheath 3 with a large slot? Yeah, I'm feeling good with that, man. That stuff's looking great. Oh, I guess I should probably put crit boost in, huh? Sometimes I put 1 focus in. I feel like 1 focus feels like the right amount of focus for Rage Slash. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Look at all that poison. That's really cool. Why run stun resistance? You get stunned a lot when you use Rage Slash. It's, like, a problem. Hello. Hello. Dude, it's so much more poison. It's not even that much less raw compared to Siegland. One point of focus on Rage Slash just kind of gets you through some of the animations a little bit better, but it doesn't make... It's not like 3 points where you feel like you just blast through it immediately. Yeah, you just don't want to be like mid-animation getting stunned. It just feels really bad. Just do the normal Kushala. It's fine. Oh, would Rock Steady Mantle prevent you from getting stunned? I don't remember that. But you're probably right. Guess I should have just gone for it. Even 2 points of stun resistance does not feel like enough stun resistance. I just ruined that Remover's existence. It's a shame you can't tackle through that move, but I guess I see why they don't let you tackle through it. What are you searching for when you can kill all monsters with ease? Gems? I mean, I'm just making elemental weapons and everything, because I think it's fun. Like, I want to have more Kushala weapons. That was an awkward hitbox. No, Valstrax, why? Well, that was, I mean, that was really funny, so I'm not even mad. What? And now Magnum Malo is coming into this area. What a mess. Oh, they have a turf war, right? Yeah. Looking for my Rampage video? It's the video entitled, like, largest number ever. Instead of instant Wyvern Ride? Yeah. I agree. There's going to be well over 1,000 damage that I did nothing to earn. It's funny a lot. I was really believing in that. Like, I was really believing in that. So my Chameleon's Greatsword have 84 poison on it. I think it could have more if I put Specialist on there, but yeah. Probably should have 8 for it instead of, like, Medic or whatever, but... Really? This relief. I would say neither of us are doing a particularly good job of hitting each other. Series of lists. Oh, it's Greatsword stream? That's how it goes, man. It's the price you pay. Oh, the tree saved me. I know this seems really strange, but I really want this tail. I don't understand what causes him to only do that once. I guess as enraged, he does it twice. Does having more levels of attack boost benefit Switch Axe's elemental file ticks? So the file ticks all have a motion value of 10 that scales off of your attack, but does not scale off of crit. Elemental file, I think, gives you 45% more elemental damage. It's something insane like that. That was a big one. I have a video on it. If you check my earlier Rise videos, I did the math. There's 2 videos on Switch X. One is for Element, the other one is for Power File. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. Oh, how depressing. Is it ever the correct to use power files, though? If you don't mind using power prolonger. For me, I don't like playing power file without power prolonger. But assuming you want to use it, or you're happy to use it. The only issue there is, like, power file doesn't scale super well with rapid morph. So if you like the rapid morph combo or running rapid morph, you're going to be, like, losing out on some damage there. Yeah, no, I mean, you could definitely go attack 7 on files if you wanted. Does it also charge slower? Power file, that's the whole thing. Power file just charges really slow. Now, if you do the axe buff and you do like an elemental discharge, that's really, really good. That'll get you a lot. Or if you don't mind running Soaring Wyvern Blade, or if you like Soaring Wyvern Blade for whatever reason. Think it should be a lower tier deco? No, I think level 3 makes sense. I think possibly Crit Boost or Tenderizer should be at a different tier than they are, but... I would be okay with Crit Boost was a level 1 deco. Or sorry, Elemental Crit. I mean, Handicraft as a level 3, like, that feels balanced. Mushroom-mancer as a level 3? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, Focus helps a little bit for Power File, but you do get a lot more value out of Power Prolonger. That was a well-timed tail cut. I did it for you. Hellfire Cloak being level 3 is awkward when Crit Boost and Tenderizer are level 2. Focus is virtually worthless for Switch Axe. With the file reloader skill, it doesn't make a ton of sense. If you could fit it for free, I mean, cool, I guess, but I mean, there's just no room to fit it. Sea legs in Sunbreak? For swimming? I don't understand. Guard being 2 slots, why? That's a little questionable. I would agree with guard being level 2. But then again, I guess you would just run it on lots of things. Like Charge Blade would run easily 3 points without even thinking about it. I probably have more Death Stench materials than I will ever possibly use. Underwater wire bugs? It's coming? I mean, we're going to a portside town, I guess. It's possible. So if somebody wanted to see Lance. Kimura is also in the water, so Portine Town means nothing? You don't know that. You're probably right. They wouldn't go back and do it. I mean, it would have to be from the very beginning. Wait for the Waterlet Cope? I've got no hopes for it. So this is 10 plus 40. 40, 80. So I don't need to run any tenderizer. What else do I want? Attack? Just max attack. Comfy music. We're in a steadfast. You're buying this? Oh, it's a nice track. I wish it was a little bit randomized because I think there were a lot of variations of this in the original. At least in the guild there was. That's a lot of ice. Holy crap. No way they're adding water to a G rank expansion? Yeah, I'm generally in agreement. Okay. Rage match. Going back against the Apex Diablos. We're gonna do one weird trick though that Capcom doesn't want you to know. They're so hard. Okay, so 30, 80. Okay. Yeah, I'm using it. Can't wait for Shogun to come back so we get mad at the T-pose walk of death. That's what I want. Give me the T-pose emote pose set, Capcom. Just let me aggressively T-pose at things. Fortify feels so cowardly? Bruh. 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 You haven't been here for the triples, have you? I was making the argument Fortify is the opposite of cowardly because you're going into combat and you're fighting even though you know you may die. What could be braver? Isn't the best weapon in the game? Oh, I like Lance. I especially like it when it's letting me fight in relative safety. Why are you both here now? This sucks. Chaos, good morning. Oh, that's so much damage. I can't let... I have no idea what they're doing most of the time. It is not my birthday. This has been some non-stop poking. So Power Guard is not a level 5 guard. It's a little complicated. It will pretty much resist anything, but it has a downside of you take like more chip damage than a normal guard. But I mean, I don't run guard on Lance anyways. If you wanted to run guard 1, I could see that. Maybe, but it does make your counter skill technically weaker. Brand new game, or just expansion of previous, you keep your old character. This is a brand new game. You cannot carry your character over from Monster Hunter World. I think Twin Vines needs a little bit of help. My content has longevity at cost of being scuffed sometimes. What is it about my content that's scuffed? I mean, thank you, I think. Gotta try shield charge, stab immediately, back hop, repeat. I usually just use my power charge to reposition. That was scuffed. God, that slap just has like micro range, huh? Lance Slap is reasonable damage now, yeah? It's pretty hard to hit, though. Depends on the monster. Finally got me. Spiral Thrust or Anchor Rage? Anchor Rage will not make you rage. Spiral Thrust might make you rage in real life. I mean, look, Spiral Thrust is better damage. There's no question. If you're trying to like speedrun a quest, Spiral Thrust is what gets used most of the time. But then you'll join the league of Lance players who are like, this game's not fun, I don't want to play it anymore. A dozen people? There are definitely dozens of us. Yeah, let's go. How many how's it going? I got Omega wrecked by this quest twice today, but now I'm using Lance, and it's just like happy as can be. Guard dash is forward plus Y, stab is B. No idea what you're talking about. That combo? What? No Pokemon yet. Like this? Who's my favorite Apex? Probably Diablos. Not Diablos. Zinogre. You find a YouTube video? I don't know. I mean, I usually just use whatever move is most likely to hit the monster. Yeah, that's a noof. But hey, fortify, right? Yeah, this is a hard quest. This, I mean, it's not emergency, but it's somewhere between like normal and emergency. And I think that's a fun place to be. Jesus Christ! Can we get a wall running practice stream for Sunbreak? You just die. Oops. I did a wall run and now I'm dead. I mean, Emergency Apex Diablos is already on the Switch. It came out last night, I think. It's either last night or the week before. Wall run practice in real life. Dude, how sweet would that be? Am I actually being trolled right now? Do the Jaggies have, like, their own music? Emergency Apex Diablos was good fun. I would not want to use it with anything that didn't have a shield or, like, a parry / counter. Like, Switch Axe is actually, like, really scary. Did I carve the tail? I did. I think I got a tail out of it. Not pleased with using Pokemon, but if you're just give me one. You're a longsword main? And it took you 3 runs? That's scary. I mean, no offense. I'm sure you're used to it. He's like ignoring all these flinches. There we go. You hate this stupid spider? Oh my god. What'd the spider ever do to you? How is he already almost dead? Does the baby have less life in this quest? You imagine the baby would have less health. He definitely seems weaker than Daddy.
Hair going on your earlobe.
Weird.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's not do this
hair
quest again for the
bag.
rest of the day. Should we see if we could fight Ibushi or Narwa? I feel like my game is bugged. We think it's the optimal buddy setup. I mean, I guess dogs. But if you're doing Narwa, like, don't you want to, like, get parts to meld? I feel like it would be weird not to bring a cat. Just to get, like, an extra 3 or 4 parts. I don't know. I like getting the sleep from the guys. It's like a free down and an opportunity to hit the stomach or the head. I didn't realize this gave Defender 9 tickets, but I'm glad it does. Asking me for advice? What the hell is that supposed to mean? All right. I'm calling bugged. Let's see. This is just Narwa. Narwa gets affected by sleep and paralysis. Yeah, it's like that area. Galley Harrief, hello. I can't go into this map. I'll check it later, Mox. Hey, if you really wanted to see, like, all the tips in the loading screen, though. This is how you do it. That's fine. Time to reinstall. I mean, I'll just do... I'm planning on moving it to my other hard drive anyways. I'm not going to do it now, though. It's my go-to set for farming Narwa. I mean, I like Switch Axe. This is with the new update, yeah. You're sad that Meatloaf passed away at 74? I mean, it's old, and he got the coronavirus, apparently. That's just like... The virus is definitely going to be, like, slightly changing life expectancy. I'm not even running any mods. You make some breakfast? Enjoy. Should I know who Meatloaf is? He was a singer from the 90s? But I'm going to run some Hunting Horn? What do you want to see me fight with Hunting Horn? What is your desire? 70s? I just remember the, like, I would do anything for love song from him. I don't know anything else. Meatloaf is an actor too. What was he in? How do I skip low rank and start high rank? In the village, if you've cleared the village, you got to do the, like, promotion exams or something. Narga Kuga with hunting horn. I do not yet have a thunder hunting horn. Let me get on that. Do not run elemental hunting horn, by the way. Do not do what I do. Do not follow this. This is for somebody, like, massively within the throes of, like, elemental coping. Sonic Waves is fun to force and rage. Yeah, if we had, like better agitator sets, that would be really neat, actually. I'm aware. I mean, this set's gonna be fine. You know, you lose a little damage, but... Is this how I want to run it? Yes. Like, I barely even run anything else on it. God, I wonder if it'd be better just to get, like, 3... You really would need, like, 3 pieces, huh? You ready to Sonic Anarga without enraging it? When he's about to hop, you can Sonic him and he'll trip. But I'm not sure if that's, like, what you're referring to. Oh, I mean, enrage on, oh, who is that? Apex Rathalos would be huge if you could force it. His head goes up to, like, 20 more damage. I mean, you got to do the guitar, right? If I can find it. What kind of music am I into? You see me wear a Bad Company t-shirt? I just like that t-shirt. I don't have any particular love for Bad Company. I don't know. I listen to, like, a lot of, like, synthwave. And, like, what else? Mostly that sort of stuff. I'm just putting on stuff when I'm working out, you know? Is there, like, an event Narga? Like, a double Narga quest would be really cool. I mean, this looks okay. Started playing Rajang Sticky 3 build? It's something, alright. It's a very mid-20s music choice? Yeah, man. Nah, me and all my fellow Zoomers love listening to it. We sometimes share synthwave on TikTok together. You can only layer rampage weapons. What's the best way to farm Zenny? Mining, by far. I didn't know you were gonna jump like that. I'm just getting clowned on. Oh no! You cringe a little when you do the mid-20s RP? No. Roleplay. should be able to get this. This will probably be a KO too. No! Is he running? What's he doing? Jason, hello. God, Rise Hunting Horn is so boring. Being able to evade attacks with Perform is pretty cool. I don't know that it's a boring move. It's definitely a safe weapon. You just can't appreciate the trade god nature that is running Earthshaker. That is the true test. I don't know. I feel like there's way more sleeper weapons than Hunting Horn. Thought I was out of the way. Look at all those buffs above my health bar. This song list is Copers only. Only Copers allowed. Which horse to mine and sell? Which ones to keep? If we get lucky, I will have the Flooded Forest up next, and I can show you. You could really sell everything. There's really not, like, a wrong choice. Besides, like, getting whacked a couple times. I mean, that was a fairly reasonable run. I don't know if that was, like, a slightly buffed Narga. Normally, they would die in, like, 4 minutes. But this was, like, the event Narga, so he's probably, like, a little bit stronger. Yeah, keeping... I mean, even 50 is probably, like, an excessive amount. Jesus Christ. This is, like, buffed Wyvern Gem drop rate? What is going on? Did I Sonic Narga? I do not have Sonic on this Hunting Horn. We see Malden? He's really shy right now. How do you hang in midair? You gotta hold the B button after wire bugging. I don't really like doing mining in the caverns. We'll wait until mining is up in the flooded forest. I'll do one reset to see if it's there. Isn't Narga one of the monsters you get more for slaying? If you're going for Narga medullas, yeah. If you're making Narga weapons. However, I have zero plan in making any. Sonic event Narga. Is that a different one? I mean, I could do that one next. I mean, I don't mind. Seven-star buffed Narga. All right, we'll do it. It's not as good as, like, Emergency, right? You played with a corner horner last night? It was like 2 or 3 nights ago. I was doing Emergency Arzuros with the boys, and I was corner horning. Can you explain the getting more for slang thing? I mean, the 1 extra carve or whatever you get from capturing is irrelevant. But the percentage drop is better on carving. So you see how capture rewards is a 3% and the body carve is 7%? That's like significantly better. Yeah, I was just scared, man. Like I was dying. I was like afraid. I was like literally afraid of the monster. So I was like, I was being a coward, yeah. But monster's the one I fought the most so far? That's a good question. I don't know. I would have to look. I mean, it's really irrelevant. I mean, unless you're hunting solo or hunting with friends, like to me, it's almost irrelevant. Why is it all gathering? I want it to be fighting. What monsters I fought the most across all games? Oh. It's either Kutku or it's Nergigante. It's probably Nergigante. I fought the legend is I fought 1,000 Nergigantes in preparation of the North American 2018 tournament, so. If it's carving 7%, does it mean it's 7% in 3 carves or 7% per carve? That's a lot, yeah. It was a lot. So do we want to see Hunting Horn again against, like, Sonic Nargacuga? I mean, that's fine, I guess. What's my 2018 time again? It was like 3 minutes and 4 seconds. And second place was like 3 minutes and 18 seconds. 3 minutes and 4 seconds isn't even a great time. 3 minutes and 18 seconds is not a good time at all. I think our PB was like around 2.5 minutes. Their PB was like 2:24 or something. Like, I know their PB got better than ours, but all that matters is what you get in the tournament, obviously. Is the ninja sword good or a gimmick? A little bit of both. It's not the best sword and shield in the game, but if you like running like lots of skills, it's really good. It's there because like you have some skills that you want to run that you wouldn't normally be able to fit onto, say, like the Rathian sword and shield. Thoughts on Gunhammer? Amazing, beautiful, excellent. Turn up the music? I can't go much higher. The music is this as high as it gets? This is all we want? Is this the goal of the stream? Really spitting in the eye of DMCA. He's harder, I can tell he's harder. There's some sound effects that are still going off. I like the periodic noises that we're getting from the UI. Actually, I actually genuinely love it. Oh, did you see that? Performed right through the tail slam. Did it again, too. Oh, now I'm going to hit him in the butt, too. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah. Yeah, we're powering up hard right now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Who said you could leave? How's the map in this hunting horn? Objectively worse. Objectively worse than any other thing you could possibly do with it in regards to just building straight raw. However, you get to see Little Thunder. If you like to roleplay cosmetic like Zero Ogre Hunting Horn, have that Joe from You Look, I don't know what that means. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, no, the quest is in the game. Probably gonna break this arm here. Oh, it already is broken. Why are you running? I just really need the Sail music to be replaced with the music from 4 Ultimate Sail, and I'll be happy. There's a lot of choices that would be better for the sale music. It's like anything else, actually. Valkyro, thank you. I like the yeah. I like that. Oh, Sonic has the best music and, like, sometimes the absolute worst gameplay. Not always. But, like, the music always hits. Oh, a mod for Seinfeld music would be excellent. Like, on karting? That'd be great. Element and status are the same, yeah. So, Soccer Mom, you would actually, like, be boosting people's element or status. And then it's always nice to be able to boost people's affinity. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this back to where it was. I've been talking about making a water charge blade for like a million years now. What was that victory music? I don't know what game it's from. Nina Fena? Sometimes I always think it says Nina Feifei, but I know it's Nina Fena. She would know. Just ask and she will tell you. Thank you for that. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I liked giving it to you. Turnip, goodbye. Is that our nickname? That is our Twitch name. Just literally in chat right now. Sonic Mania ending credits? Well, there you go.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it.
Sounds like Sonic Jam? Somebody said it was from Sonic Mania. Sound redeems are a little low. They're meant to be a little low, actually. This is literally the exact same settings we had it on. If not, maybe just a little bit louder. The music would have made you deaf. Yep. That was loud music. Does anyone know what the best handicraft talismans are like in this game? I'm assuming you can get talismans with 2 points of handicraft and decent slots, right? Or is that like pure cope to ever want something like that? So you can get up to handicrafts 2? That's okay. Handicrafts 2, 3, 2? 3, 2, 1? That would be amazing. Oh, well, I mean, you could get handy to attack to 3, 2, 1, but I mean, you won't. Not without, you know, cheating. Could you imagine how disgusting that would be? I bet you there's people out there using it, though. There's people out there who've melded it? That's what they want you to think. Apparently, at a certain point, they figured out how to make it so you didn't just add in the charm, but actually have it show up in the melding pot. I think that's good enough. How does the dual blade bar work? You fill up the gauge and then you can spend it to do stuff. Meldings are complete. See them hot dogs in the air fryer? Sounds tasty. Like, that's not impressive. I gotta start cleaning some stuff up. I hate to do this. But it's gonna start to overflow and be really bad really soon if I don't do it a little bit. I really don't know why there's not like a favorite option. Why is that not a thing? How is that still not a thing? Can a programmer tell me like how hard that would be to program in? Like a flag for like, don't delete this thing? A junk option? Or immediately put to the melding pool, right? I mean, that's just what you should be able to do with them anyways. Not hard at all? Big hard. And the worst part is, like, as far as I know, this technically is the way to get the best talismans in the game, is doing the melding. The weird thing is, like, the game does have a flag if you've taken a talisman and saved it to a set. So it can at least do that much. So why it can't do more, I don't know. Might keep that good luck thing. We were kind of talking about getting good luck the other day. Is this turning into a Narwa farming stream? We're trashing some old talismans. Recycling, I should say. The opposite of trashing them. That's not good enough. I'm gonna sell the bad ones now? No. Now, if you want good stuff, you gotta meld them. You gotta meld. That's a lot of evade window. That's pretty cool, actually. Item prolonger quick sheath could also be interesting. You feel like recycling isn't worth the time spent? I mean, it does help reduce the amount of parts you need. You know, you can go an entire meld cycle without using any actual monster parts. Item Prologer, Rakton Kodachi speedrun for more time and buffs, yeah. What do I think of this? Yeah, I mean, I like it. I don't know why Twitch doesn't allow this as a global emote. Sweet glasses? Thanks, man. They light up. I feel like I'm getting to the point where... Sorry, critical element. That's a lot of windproof. I'll never use that. How much are those glasses? They were $500. Let's see, 40. All right. Good enough. A drop in the bucket? I don't know when this happened. When I'm gonna don my glasses, I think my glasses are downstairs. It's because you guys found out how many living rooms and couches I own. I feel like I made a terrible mistake. Happened with gift? I mean, that certainly didn't hurt, right? This guy's got 4 couches. Get him! The unused couches? There are couches that do not get used in my house. It's just like, no way. Just imagine the scaling, though. It's the wrong choice, but I'm doing it anyways. You're not even mad, but why? I don't know. Ask my wife. Just got clapped by Raging Bracky. I understand. Bee Sponge, thank you. Tiddly potatoes, eat my ass. Is Poison and Rise any good? The Rathian Sword and Shield is like one of the best in the game. So for that alone, it's pretty good. Blames wife for couch addiction. Serious. Oh, nice. 50, 30, 80. Maybe I'll get away with one tenderizer. Oh. Lentils. Just because I think lentils are legumes? Are lentils a legume? Yes. I like this. Oh, this is going to cause some people to throw up, though. I like that. I like how clear that is. How unsettled it is. Bing? Look, I use Edge, okay? They sponsored the stream. Is 703 a prime number? There's probably a trick to know that. I don't know it, though. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. All right. I think, do we get all of it? Does it go all the way? Oh my god. $60. This took me like a million years to make, and I have no idea why. I think we'll fight one Anjanov, and we'll fight one Teostra. 47 water is a good amount of water. It's gonna add like 4 damage per Savage X hit. It's actually not even a lot. Capcom better add an emergency Anjanov or I'm going to crap my pants. Is the Tetradon Charge Blade any good? I think it's actually Elemental File, right? Yo, I don't know, man. What about Emergency Magnum Hollow? He's already on the Switch. Why does it usually lean to Raw over Element? Because Capcom doesn't want us to have nice things. Just got owned by his little foot. Should be in February, from what we understand. That's a lot of damage. Wonder what this will do. Embarrass me? Cool. Maybe I could just do this. He's probably gonna do his Fire Breath next anyways. It's kind of an interesting fight with Charge Blade, because like you can't use your chop like at all. Unless he's on his side. Just don't SA80. Don't do it. I guess we'll just go for the KO. An attempt was made. So bad. You enjoy those moments? I'm glad you like. I'm glad the suffering brings you some amount of joy in this existence of ours. So Narga Hammer or Tigrex Hammer better? They're both good. It just depends on how you want to build them. Tigrex Hammer can get you more damage off of Impact Crater, which is really important. Narga will let you build more skills. Like if you want to run like Slugger or something else like that on there. Would be grinding double Apex Blows be a good idea for HR if I can clear it sub 8? If you can clear that sub 8, there's probably other things you could be clearing even faster to get more HR. But I mean, that sounds like a good time. Do I still enjoy Hammer? Yeah, Hammer's pretty fun. How do you keep getting a vial back if you hold attack in axe mode? You gotta hold the button while you're in Savage Axe. Riku, hello. Did I thank you for your subscription? I saw that at the bottom of Stream Elements this morning. But I wasn't sure if I thanked you. I'm sure if it was like during the waiting period or if it was at night stream. Is Charge Blade better than Greatsword? I think Charge Blade's a lot of fun, but I also think Greatsword's a lot of fun, so. Depends on the matchup. I did? That's good. Yeah, Wondermall, I'll show you. I'll just show you, like, right now. In the training hall. So this is going to be the most scuffed way to possibly do this. This is normally not how you want to do this, but it'll be the, most informative, I guess. See how my files are going up. Showing you a longsword build. Long copium. It charges in Axe mode when you're holding the button in Savage Axe. What it basically lets you do is do this infinite combo of Rising Axe to Elemental Discharge 2. I guess we got this. Can we use this? Do you build files standing around doing nothing? Nope, you gotta be using the chainsaw. You have to hold the button, Y or B. Sunbreak will come out in the same day for PC and Switch. That's infinite? Yes. Yeah, Rising Axe is also not super bad. Did you miss bow gameplay? You did last night. I'm not sure what I want to do for sharpness on this guy. I really like this protective polish charm that I have, so I'm just going to keep using it. But I don't think I'm going to max it out. I think I'm just going to use the 2 points. Does the attack change if you don't hold it? It just does the normal axe combo. It's like playing for you if you don't use it. That's probably good enough. So, Shup, hello. You're gonna get some fried chicken? Delicious. I'm jealous. Did I not make the Mitsu longsword, or did I just not save the Mitsu longsword after I made it? I did make it. I don't have a set for it. Is there a good dragon switch axe? You could probably... do you use power file or elemental file? I mean, low-key, Bisha 10 is actually, like, not awful. Bisha 10 is the easy choice. It gets white very easily as well. Outside of that, Valstrax is also really good. If you're up to Valstrax. I would probably just use Valstrax. Valstrax will likely deal more damage to most things. Dragonfile is kind of wimpy. Not awful. You saying it's doo-doo? That's not true. No, I'll definitely say if something's bad. Is it 1 to get white? It's 2 to get white. Valstrax seems like the hardest monster in the game. He's pretty rough sometimes. I'm sorry, 3 to get white? I don't even know if it's worth... Okay, it is 2. I'll go for 2 to get white sharpness. Going for 3 feels like real bad. So I made this set, I never saved it. Got no crit boost, got no tenderizer. Haven't maxed out quick sheath. Oh, I hate it. It's so hard to build for compared to USJ. USJ is so easy. Maybe you don't even build for white on it. How do you even fit it in? 30? 60? 70? Because I want to be like a sheathlet. This Jade Longsword seems really good. It's extremely comfy to run. My money's almost gone. It's slowly draining. I mean, I guess I could cope with 2 points of protective polish, but that just feels really annoying. Inspired to get some KFC. Get the sandwich. Sandwich is really good. Rolled is your first monster game, but looking at this graphically, it's a step backwards. It is. Did the creators add something new to make up for this? Yep. The combat, in some ways, is more fun than World. Is there a new World title coming out? There'll be like a next-gen Monster Hunter title probably released in 2024? Something like that? I mean, don't take my word for it. I mean, what the hell do I know? So 40, 70. Just cope with 70% affinity? That feels really bad. Whatever. Water's not even that good. I own Capcom. I do own Capcom stock. Capcom stock went up for me this morning. Not that it matters. Number goes up, number goes down. It's the way of the world. Is white sharpness worth the loss of affinity? I mean, yeah, kind of. I would have to, I'd have to run the numbers. There's a lot of things going on with this longsword. You need to own Capcom stock to become a Capcom micro-influencer? I've been a micro-influencer for years now. Thank you very much. And that was before I had a lot of Capcom stock. Is there like an event, Teostra? It's how I became a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire. But I would argue from the trajectory Capcom is going, it's a good time to buy. I'm excited for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. You'd have to play those games as a kid if you're 27. No, my friends and I were just never really much into the Lego games. I don't have 10 couches and 7 living rooms. I've got like 4 living rooms and an anime room. And that's the actual truth. How many couches? Like 6. I'm not a millionaire. I've got 2 living rooms, 2 actual living rooms. A sunroom, and a finished basement. And that's it. How much has my house appreciated since owning? I don't really look at that stuff. I'm not planning on selling it. My streamer's loaded? I'm not loaded. I still eat beans like all the time. You didn't refi with low rates? I already got a really low rate on my house. Beans is how you stay a millionaire? The equity? I don't need to take equity out of my house. I don't want to borrow money. I don't want to pay interest. I don't want to pay any more interest. I mean, that is a strategy, right? But I don't want to be bothered by it. All I'll say is the easiest way that I ever saw to become poor is to refuse to repair your car and buy a new car every... Felt like people are getting a new car like every 3 years. And then financing it the entire time. And then financing it at 18%. Oh my god. You already pushed it to 350? Congratulations. Just sell your car to Uber everywhere? Depending on where you live, if you take public transportation. Cars are just a big price sink. Why did I do that? I want to flex my elemental damage, that's why. Oh, that feels so bad. That also feels bad. I am genuinely sad for people that want to own a home someday. Because the appreciation on the real estate market in almost everywhere is just like completely unrealistic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's basically just like corporations doing it though. These are not normal homeowners that are responsible for it. Of course they are. Clutch Claw's not in this game, yep. Wow. There's real estate in Florida that's over 500,000? That's insane. Not to dox you or anything. Is that like Miami or something? Or like another like popular area? Tampa? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. $1 million? The average price is $1 million. You shouldn't try to own a home? I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying, like, most people aren't going to be able to afford it at this point. This is a balanced weapon, right? We all agree it's a balanced weapon? Here's a balanced weapon. Average rent for a studio is $2,000? Where? I mean, 300,000 for like a home, you know, in a nice town in Germany. I mean, that doesn't sound unreasonable. I mean, that sounds like kind of like normal. Maybe a little bit on the pricey side, but... Two-bedroom apartment is $1,300 a month. That sounds pretty okay. But even still, like, you know, a mortgage on a home doesn't end... Well, nowadays it'd be really high. Good job making it look good. If you were bad at the game, you wouldn't have looked so good. Otaku Rabbit. Do you have any requests? Is there a weapon or a matchup that you want to see? Or are you just trying to stay away from spoilers? Another sale made, guys. I do not get paid for those sales. How does the Mitsu longsword compare? It's so hard to build for, dude. If you had like a Quick Sheath 3 talisman, it would be better. Given my link, there is a link that they gave me. I don't know what it does though. Where is it? Here? Copy link. Copy link. Oh, God. Enjoy that. I don't get paid for that. I have no idea what it does. I don't think that has anything to do with me. I think that was for like the program. For like the people that were doing like the, remember that Twitch promotion? Source equals influencer. Micro-influencer. Order, hello. It's so nice that this is almost over. I was looking for another fighter cat. Like, I want like a min-maxed fighter cat. No, no affiliate link. I get worried about the key resellers. I'm not like super into that. I'm already richer than Elon. I'm not richer than Elon. And Capcom did so much for me anyways. I don't think there's any affiliate link that would have come even close to that sub train that they ran on me. I probably do have more beans than Elon. Did I ask Yuri Ajano about the affiliate link? I had a conversation with Yuri about it. It was about the image. And then they gave me an image. And that was cool. So yeah, okay, let's compare it. So let me put up my spreadsheet. Playing with Jono? I messaged him last night. He's not gotten back to me yet. I'm sure he's very busy. should join Jono Sessions as a random when he streams. Yeah. Why not test it on Switch? Do I look like the sort of guy that wants to switch to the Switch right now? Let's give this the purest of the benefit of the doubt. So 40 plus 70 is going to be crit amount 0.8. How much crit boost do I have? I mean, I do have a better talisman, but it's not looking great. Could it be better on the Switch? Let's just for laughs say we got it up to 100% affinity. And full crit. I mean, yeah, if you could get it full affinity and full crit, it would win. But it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder. You know, USJ just gives you, like, so much more to work with. And that's assuming we're using maximum might, too. You're looking at the bottom number, yeah? Total Helmbreaker damage. That's if Steam Deck can run World. It's already been tested. It works. I think it can get 60. Man, I can't fight Allmother, and I kind of want to fight Allmother. That's really annoying. Is Helmbreaker style good for Element even? Wouldn't Sakura slash spam be better? No. Sakura slash spam, like, it dries up very quickly because it's got such a long cooldown. What's Steam Deck and why is it so hyped? It's a really tiny handheld PC. It's like take the Switch, but make it a PC instead. My game crashes when I try to fight Allmother. What's the modifiers on Helmbreaker? I don't know. This is the formula I have. Let's play Monster Crossover and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. It's been a while since I looked at it and tested it. I don't know, man. I figured it out at one point. Here's the easier response. What the hell is his formula? This is just Google Drive. The Helmbreaker is 0.35 motion value times 7. Am I 100% sure of my math? I'm not 100% sure of my math, but I'm pretty sure. No, it's not incorrect math. I just can't remember what the formula was. What if the element was better, but my formula was bad? How about the raw versus element? I don't know what to tell you. What's the best water lance? Probably Mitsu. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. I'd have to go back and then test it again to make sure everything's correct. There was at one point I did have an error in the longsword formula, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. I just don't know if I fixed it under the spreadsheet. But I don't care anyways, because it would have been consistent. The end product would be different, but the damage itself would have been consistent. Is Elmajon weakest to fire or thunder? Try joining an All-Mother to see if it works. It's not going to work. Mizo is 180 raw. Oh, that's pretty bad. Why is it so low? Probably Rampage. I don't know. I guess I could take a look. Crimson Glow is Valstrax. There's no separate better one. Soundbreaker have elemental damage? Of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That raw is real bad. I would consider going Rampage. For water. Because that'd be 210. 2055. I mean, it's like 20 more base raw. I don't know. I feel like Mitsu's very close to being usable. It would be so close you'd have to do testing. I mean, what is weak to water again? Teostra? Mitsu would probably be better on the claws. Rampage would be better on the head. Is the person in your SOS called Ace Lister? That makes me laugh. I fought Papa Rajang in Street Fighter, but I have not fought him on this save currently. Is it viable to play Lance a classic style? No sweep? I demolished the double Apex Diablos quest that was gaping me all day long. And I was playing a heavy poke style. I mean, just because sweep is the best damage doesn't mean it's always the best option. Like, if you're going to try and hit something with a move and then you're going to miss. Like, I never understood that. Like, if you're a speedrunner and you're just trying to gamble that you're going to hit it, that's one thing. But for, like, any normal player, like, why would you do that to yourself? Well, I think Valve is doing a great thing for everyone. If they can make a user-friendly version of Linux, I mean, that's huge. Is Elemental Lance on good still? There's some versions of Lance where you lose basically nothing going Element. The Actisom Lance in particular. So better play optimally if a fun style finishes 2 to 3 minutes slower? That's a personal question. Like, the Ectosome is, like, low-key kind of amazing, because it's, like, 210 raw, gets decent fire, gets white sharpness. Just gets, like, a little bit of everything. Apparently, Steam Deck should be releasing with Proton version 3? My favorite thing about Linux is I've had a couple situations where, for whatever reason, Windows was completely screwed up. And Linux was always able to save the day. Always. That thing Linux will boot on anything, it feels like. Did I do the USJ quest? We did it last night. The longsword is as far as my math can tell, without like a god charm, better than the Mitsu longsword. Mitsu longsword does not compare very favorably to Chameleos either. Well, Steam Deck will absolutely play this game. It will run World, but I don't know if it'll hit 60 or not. But I would assume Steam Deck should be able to run this game at 1080p high. It is not a very demanding game. What is that graphics card? Is Weak's exploit still meta in this game? It gets used a lot. Crit boost is absolutely meta. I kind of want to get the Zenogre Charge Blade. I don't know if I have any Jaspers, though. Nerdfro, what does that mean? Is that like on a lot of laptops now or something? Like, what is it the equivalent to? Put it in, like, NVIDIA terms for me. My monkey brain understands their scheme very well. Is it like a 1060? 1060 Ti? 1050. That's a little dumpy. But for $400, I guess you can't really complain, right? I guess it's like good enough. Haven't used Axe Hopper at all. Yeah, I want to get the, I think I want to get the Zenogre. Zenogre Charge Blade. Just for anti-aquatic. But I need a Jasper. It's got Elemental File too. That's pretty cool. It's got good raw. It's got really good raw. My views. Yeah, 1200 by 800. I mean, that'll help a lot. I mean, I'll say this. As somebody who's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise over Steam Link, once you're actually, like, really playing the game, like, the graphics don't really bother you too much. Well, this is a hell of a quest to get started on, Timur. And honestly, like, Zenogre is a perfect situation where you want to go Rowlet. He does not take good ice damage. What does Copium mean? That is a, at this point, nearly classic term. The first time I saw it pop up was around the, was it the 2020 election cycle? It's probably when I first started seeing Copium in a big way. It's not good. I don't like this constant Thunderball spam he's doing here. That was good damage. This is lame as hell. Knock it off! I'm gonna take a dash juice. I swear to God, Zenogre. Yo, the Azuchis are like going for it. Did I not take one of these yet? I'm not running any guard or guard up. No. Guard up would really... Guard would have really helped with that last attack. You've never seen Lance damage that high before? It could go higher for sure. Spiral Thrust with a raw Lance would have been even higher. Oh, I didn't even drink my juice. You definitely don't need guard if you're going insta-block. The insta-block scares me. Nice hoodie. Do they make it in men's? No, kids only. Do they have damage meters in this game yet? Apparently they made one, yeah. You love that hoodie, by the way. Thanks. Starlet Nako, hello. Get the back. Oops, all white numbers. Yeah, you gotta counter that, not do what I did. I can't wear the sweater from yesterday. Look, I can't wear that sweater every day, okay? I don't want it to lose its charm. I think 1 point of guard would be reasonable here. And his hit zones really suck when he's not charged up. This is bad. Just get more sweaters? Just have an entire array of fancy holiday sweaters? Trying to hit the arms. I have an uncommon resemblance to Charlie Day. I get that a lot. I take it as a big compliment. Charlie Day is a good-looking guy. Almost easier just to get hit by the first thing and just be waddling around the entire time. This game is released and we won't be playing much Monster Hunter World anymore. I actually have to play Monster Hunter World very soon because I have to solo Safi Jiva. I mean, but we'll be playing a lot of this game, yeah. Aggie Squirrel, hello. Welcome back, Chaos. Can I show that build? Yeah, just don't use it on him. Don't use it on Zinogre. Don't use it on Apex Zinogre either. It's not good. I actually do have the supply for max potions. I just feel like I don't really need to use them as much. How do you block with shield and mouse and keyboard? Probably shift. Thank you for representing Lance Gang. I like the Lance. We're an oppressed community. Can I show hole? Maybe. Can you make a poison Lance set? Maybe? A poison would honestly probably be better for him. You replace Twin Vines for Spiral Thrust? Yeah, that's, like, helpful. I have a nice charm. It's got Protective Polish 2, a level 2, a level 1, and Evade Extender. Do you have any idea what you want to do after the All Monster Challenge? We've got a lot of challenge mods set up, dude. All poisoned. Constant red sharpness. Randomized weapon. Randomized monster sizes. What's my opinion on a Moxie item? I mean, it's existed before, I think. Does Lance have impact modifier in Rise? No, and I tested it. I don't even know what you would use this on. This would be great against Apex Diablos. I will not be baited. Wyvern Exploit Bizarios might be a thing? Impact modifier like with a shield best? Don't get me started. Please don't do it. I'm having such a good day. I just don't want to get into it. It does get blue, but would you want blue? I mean, it starts with green. Why not just do Bludgeoner? All right. I will make and use the Bizarios Lance with Wyvern Exploit. That would actually be pretty good on Zinogre. Is that a can of worms? I just can't handle it right now. I'm just not in an emotional state where I can handle that right now. 11%. I've only fought a high-ranked Bizarrios. 10%. It's actually legitimately much better on. How many stash pages do you get? Oh. I don't know if it says. You run out quick, though. 20 pages, maybe? Are there any special versions of weapons that do different damage types, like blunt dual blades? Never in the mainline Monster Hunter games, but I always thought it would be interesting to have weapons that would flip categories. Blunt dual blades or sharp axe, maybe? Oh wait, hold on, I got the perfect weapon.
It is.
Oh, you guys are gonna get a cutscene. Congratulations. Can Bizarrius' back be completely broken off? I think he has a break, but it can't be broken off, I don't think. Sharp axe. No, sharp hammer. Such a banger. Can you get a kiss? Maldi's feeling very shy right now. No, it's not a new character. I just never did Village Bizarrios. I did Bizarrios, I just never did Village Bizarrios. And every time you do the village monsters for the first time, you get their little cutscene. And it is actually quite easy to never do Bizarrios. Oh, it's probably too strong to have Spiral Thrust and the counter skill at the same time. You hate the horse from World. Oh, Kieran? Isn't this game based off the Monster Hunter movie? It is not based off the Monster Hunter movie, no. Unfortunately, it is not. If only we did get that one. How much content does Rive have compared to Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter World definitely has more content. But the content that's here, it's pretty good. Some of you might be newer here, may not know this. I actually did have an interview with the director for the Monster Hunter movie. That is like an actual thing that happened. I did a good job in that interview. Thank you. In what capacity? In that we got into a Zoom call and I interviewed him on stream. I remember getting Shup's question, yeah. SD stands for small dong, because I have a small dong. So that's the canon answer to that one. There were some aspects of the movie that I thought were okay. Like the costume design, they actually did a really good job on. Tony Jaa is just kind of cool to see in anything. Other than that, I don't know that there's much very positive that I can say. I'm going to try the Insta-Block, Pro-American. Excuse me. Handle her dying was surprising. Dude, I can't believe they just let her get eaten like that. Man, he does not have a lot of life in low rank. I say this completely unironically. Ron Perlman is one of the better additions to that movie. And at like 70 years old, he does a pretty good job. He's old, man. So, like, the fact that they got, like, that crazy wig on him and got him to, like, move around a little bit and CGI'd and everything. I mean, it's impressive for what it is. Golden Fry. I don't want to give up any Golden Fry. But I also don't want to get any monster food. Where do you even get Golden Fry? What are those? Better than the De Niro on the Irish. Really carried the movement. Really carried it. Somebody started enrolled. What game should I go back and play? Assuming you've played Rise? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate if you've got a 3DS. You don't have a 3DS? I don't know. You're hearing Poke music? Yeah. That's really annoying, Shup. I mean, Generations on the Switch is like, alright. Do I plan on playing a Monster Hunter Stories 2 again? And if so, can I do an Abnormal Monsters playthrough? I don't plan on playing it again. I'm sorry. The isekai stuff was probably the thing that, for me, made the least amount of sense. Because, like, to your average moviegoer, like, they don't care whether your main character is a military person or not. And the Monster Hunter fans, like, they're not going to get anything out of it. It was an excuse to be able to cram rocket launchers and other U.S. military stuff in the movie. How is Rise better than GU? It's got combat that is actually, like, worth a damn. Little bastard. I need more of those bugs. Don't they keep spawning? Am I high? If you just need, like, a Bukkake storm of Monster Hunter content, go ahead and pick up GU. But, I mean, in general, the flies are equally as cheesy as art, so it must be something other than that. It's just way better balanced. And you don't have to agree with me, it's an opinion. Arts are way worse. The issue is what you're fighting. Like, in a lot of cases, you're still fighting, like, dumpy second-gen AI. Is there, like, a better way to get monster fluid? Oh, the arachnoids are actually way better. Why not farm bugs with poison light bowgun? Because then I'd have to use a light bowgun. Nice! I mean, Hunter arts were definitely a little bit better balanced than the styles. I can agree to that. Oh. I have an Orlance. Why? What? So confused. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen here. Trying to solve the USJ quest? It's not bad. Whoa, that thing is long. It's just time consuming more than anything. We might have a good bludgeoner thing somewhere. I think I like that better than using the Tigrex braces. I still don't have a good attack boost. I don't have good critical eye. I don't think I even have a Mind's Eye. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks kind of neat. Alright. Switch these for Rathalos, maybe? Don't know if there's any other good one-piece bludgeoner. Can I change my guild card to Dauntless? That's my, my Switch save has that. The, helm for... What the hell is it? Mitsu has good Mind's Eye on it. Not Mitsu, Chameleos. I mean, I don't need it. I was just seeing if there was like a good value thing that I was forgetting. Like the chest is pretty good here for what I'm going for. Doesn't hurt that it's got thunder resistance as well. May as well just finish the attack. Is a D word banned in chat? No, it's not banned. You can type it. It's just like you've got a 50% chance from the bot to get timed out for 5 minutes. So it happens for some people, but for other people, it doesn't. You just gotta like roll the dice. Man, I wonder if going full is better. Full Mind's Eye here. Wow. Huh. That looked a little bit more like 70-30. It's 50% per use, yeah. So if it doesn't work for you the first time, it might happen the second time. So yeah, like it worked for me. Why am I looking at? I need to look at Apex and Ogre. I end up hitting the torso and the legs so often. I'm gonna put it in. I'm doing it. I think it's worth it. Probably just do Steadfast. We're not gonna be sharpening that often. Honestly, it gets up to 55% affinity. That's actually not even all that bad. You're like at 100% timeout rate? You're like 0 at 20? Damn. I mean, that sounds unlucky. But, I mean, that's, you know, those are just odds for you. I mean, that's just how it goes. There's always going to be, like, that one outlier. So hard to get Dauntless than plates? It's just math. It's like some moderator's going to come in from... Some Twitch admin's going to come and be like, what is happening in your chat? Like, what is happening here? We said we were going to try insta-block, right? Don't bully me if I, like, really screw this up. Do you get anything for getting all missions? You get another mission. But if I got timed out, it's about goddamn time. I not only want it, I deserve it. What is insta-block? With any luck, you'll see it used to amazing effect with 0 whiffs in this hunt. More likely, high risk, high reward. That's okay damage. Given how bad blocking him is normally, the timing is really tight. Really tight. Holy crap. I don't like that you have to be standing from neutral in order to do it. Okay, so there's like this weird animation afterwards. Didn't somebody say you could like chain blocks with it? You got a hop or something? God, it's such a tight timing. That's got to be one of the hardest timings in the game. Oh no. Not using evade extender on Lance? Dauntless yourself. Chaos. Dauntless yourself right now. I don't even know where you could fit the openings for it anyways. Speed trapping 2, speeding 2, 2 slots be good? 2 level 1s or 2 level 2s? I mean, if you're doing like a wide range build and you're going to be like slamming down fishes for people, I would use it. So, okay. Something I'm finding with it is like you can't get to your normal counter wirebug move. so weird. Okay, I want to try and land it twice in a row. And it's cool whenever you land it. Not good. I feel like after the Narga Tail Slam, like you get a little bit of time though. It is getting easier to land it, but I can't like keep doing it yet. No, I think Lance is fun in Rise. The insta-block rite of passage is against Kush's Ultra Tornado. I'm enjoying Rise more on a second playthrough. Honestly, yeah, I think I am. Game is finished, not incomplete. It wasn't great to spend a full month playing the game with no Elder Dragons or super challenging quests. Like having the option to do Apex and Ogre now, and then the few emergencies that are available already makes it like feel way better. That's the attack that I want to get. That attack there, that double paw slam. I did it! That's pretty cool. Dauntless, you can never take away your dignity. It was only a 50% anyways. I 50% love the game? I don't know, I've never played it. The thing is like, even when you fail, it sucks, but it's really not that bad. You still block. I will not be playing the new Pokemon game, though. Quiet your little mouths. That wasn't the Adept block. That was the wire bug block. Dude, it's really not that bad. You just have to have, like, massive balls. You can cancel the recoil into a power guard? Oh, that's helpful to know. Take a gander at my balls. No Pokemon. I'm sorry. We'll be doing, like, Elden Ring. Sorry. Timing on that is like so hard. Got it again! Is this a good lance? If you want a poison lance, I think it's the best poison lance. Is it a good lance? Like hard stop? Can Lance get a 3-star in my super important guild card tier list? I don't know if it hits 3-star yet. It's at least a 2-star. Yeah, we're gonna make the Zinogre Charge Blade. I mean, the only thing it'll get spoiled on is if you play Monster Hunter in my channel. I won't spoil anything else. And I'll try to even, like, prevent spoilers. My YouTube analytics barely even recognizes that I watched YouTube videos. It mostly serves me videos of cute animals. I'm grateful for that. Give me the Daruma. I mean, Twitch in general is not a safe place for spoilers, yeah. You've never logged into YouTube? Fascinating. What's the thunder on Zinogre? It should be pretty good, right? It's acceptable. What a weird tree. DMX mixed with Thomas the Tank Engine. I've got, actually recently, a lot of Spider-Man memes. And, I've been liking it. Ooh. I think I'll do that. I think for 2, it's worth it. Oh, and it has a level 2 in it? Oh my god, that's so good. Holy crap. What are we up to? 40, 70? 2 with the 6 point. Diving Wyvern or ground combo better for Insect Glaive? If you do a big aerial combo and then you finish it with Diving Wyvern would win. 55. Could even get full protective polish. That's juicy. Wish I could have more, but I don't think I can fit it. Aqua Laundry? What? That looks pretty good, guys. I think this is gonna hit really hard. Qua? That's weird. Maybe Qua's moved on. Ice, Thunder, Fire, Dragon, Water, Thunder. He's gonna speed run the laundry. Laundry done. And what was his times? 6 hours, 18 minutes or less. Are we gonna try and do the Apex Mitsu here? Do I have to kill Apex Rathalos for crit boost to show up? Yep. I think you actually need the Apex Flame Sacks to craft them. Is this game still fun to play solo, or you need to make friends first? I play it almost entirely solo, and I have a great time. Best way to grant experience by doing Ibushi Rampage? Probably not the Ibushi Rampage. 7-star Rampages, though, I think. Probably could be. No Fortify either, I believe. You know, with Apex Mitsu, you don't really care about having the impact file either. Do you have any thoughts about an elemental ability-based weapon? No. I wish I did. just want element to be good. Although I think it's going to be really good here. That's not good. Oh my god, I'm almost dead already. Oh god. Oh. They made a series of pure elemental weapons. Would it be weak? I mean, it all depends on the number. Has element ever been good? It still is good sometimes. Depends on the game. Depends on the monster. Raw is always the best element. If you can get element for free while still having high raw, that's the best case scenario. You know, at least these aren't all exclusively one-shots. Like, I'm actually really happy. Play a little bit carefully here. So I gotta roll in the other direction. Don't do this. Oh my god. So much damage? What was that wake up? Do I have a great sword? That is a lot of damage on those ticks. 29 is so much. putting the monsters to sleep. Those are my pets. Oh, Rathalos is here. Oh my god! The small ticks do elemental damage, yeah. You don't remember I was much into it during Switch Rise? My brain was too small. I mean, my brain is still very small. It is underdeveloped. I had to spend most of my days in elementary school wearing a large helmet that would pump, like, negative air pressure around my head just to kind of, like, fill out my brain. I got an orb anyways. Yeah, the helmet actually didn't do anything. That Rathalos ruined everything. Is there a guide to use the chainsaw mode efficiently? Can't seem to wrap your head around it? I will try and actually be a good streamer and narrate my thought process as I play. Do you still have the helmet? No. You want a cool helmet? You can get a cool helmet, man. Basically, there's 2 times you're going into Savage Axe mode. Out of doing counter peak performance, it's amazing. Comes out so fast. And then if you're loading files without the rapid morph skill, that takes a little bit, and especially if you're trying to do it with no rapid morph and no files, it takes a long time. Probably not worth it. Should install the eye tracker to see what I focus on. I've seen runs with that before, and it just distracts me. It would just show me constantly looking over at chat, like, ooh, ooh. Eyes be going in 2 different directions. Some sort of like a lizard. So we're going to go Savage Axe out of here because I know I'm going to be able to get a double hit on the back legs, maybe. I'm going to go forward there because I know it's going to give me distance, enough distance to hit. I forgot to sharpen. Rapid morph here, only because I know I'm going to get a good hit on the head. SAD wouldn't be bad, but you got to put yourself up to the gamble of whether or not it's going to hit okay. I use the advancing axe move because it let me stay away from his body, which has an active hitbox. Just doing our standard combo here. Paused a little bit in case he was going to counter. He did. Choice between AED and SAD is hard if you're under 3 files. We might just do the AED just to see, like, the file damage looking big. I don't have quick switch on, so I needed to build up files. I'm out of range, so I'm going to use SAD instead. Didn't matter anyways. Just a normal combo there, as I'm waiting for something like this. Not much to do there. So right now, I would normally have been trying to be tough, but I saw my shield was going out, so I just wire bug recovered instead. Because I'm going to have to redo my shield buff in a moment. This is a fine move to get Savage Axe off of. That move there, I have to think about better what I need to do. Savage Axe is probably not good on the first hit. Probably better to just, like, guard. And then hit the counter on the second time. It's actually probably a good opportunity for SAED. You can counter in Savage Axe with either the Wire Bug skill or the Switch skill. You see this build after the hunt? Yeah, this thing's gonna... It's like perfect for Mitsu, and I guess... Giratotus? Do Rissny and Rebirth give the same charms? Rebirth has a chance at giving better charms. Probably gonna work. Okay. Sometimes that just happens. Not much you can do about it. Probably gonna enrage soon. Definitely enrage. Okay, good timing here. So we're in good position to do Savage Axe again. Stay away when he starts that. Oh shoot! I thought I didn't have time to reposition. Oops. I wouldn't call that a snipe. A snipe would imply I was shot from a long distance, unaware of what was being happened. I knew exactly what was happening. That was just an execution. That's some scary ass sound effects going on down there. Nope! I was thinking, should I SAD or AED? And I'm like, I'll go for it. That was a mistake, too. I'm feeling okay, though. I mean, this is really doing very good damage. Oh yeah, you know, we're on, this is an emergency, Zug Zug. So many attacks are a one-shot. Need to be aware of what things will kill you in one hit and what things won't. And at this point, you just got to play around that. No! Woo! Never punished. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. Head would be a better spot to be attacking right now, but... Getting a little go fight win periodically, like when you need it, feels so nice. Feels so loved and supported by my cat. And by you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for being who you are. You beautiful, perfect Adonises. Truly the best looking chat members on Twitch chat. Which fish gives you gourmet fish? All fish. This is easily as easy. Oh, dunked! I mean, not that anyone cares about wyvern dunks. I screwed this up a little bit. We can maybe get one punch off. We all laughed at you when you failed the last attempt? Yeah, I know, that's how it goes. Hopfish are the most easily farmed. We'll get them next time. I'm running Fortify. I'm running Fortify now. Things are looking bad for our hero. Oh, yeah. It feels balanced with Fortify. Can we get a gamble on the next one? All right, you guys can get a little gamble. You can get a little gamble as a treat. Whoa, hold on. There's that Apex Mitsu. It's a good hunt. Yes, that was the emergency one. What do I want to get rid of? I'll get rid of the last tenderizer. Have I tried Apex Melee with dual blades? Oh, that's no problem. Honestly, legitimately, no issue with dual blades. Instant 200,000. I mean, with the Fortify, I mean, how could I lose? Dude, everyone believes. Yo, some... Oh, believers. Oh, believers. Oh, you sweet summer children. Yeah, I don't blame any of the doubters right now. I mean, that's a lot of money on the table. Oh, it's swinging over. People rushing in to grab those believer bucks. Just getting a little treat over here. I mean, he was probably very close to flashing blue. I need to sandbag this one. I'm actually going out of my way to grab some spirit bugs. You got one shot by Mitsu? Yeah, that's how it goes. Flashing blue is not dead. No, it's true. Need me to fix this fight? What's in it for me? Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure there's already a rainbow bird mod out there. I'm just trying to look at the defense. We have about as much defense as Valstrax without having to run Valstrax. Oh, Emergency and Ogre is going to be like very difficult for certain weapon types. One of those bubbles could kill me right now. I'm Brazil. If I kill it right now, I don't know what that means. Seven one? Oh, for carts? Yeah, I'll take that. For monsters that have special topples, I don't feel like they ever really get old. Kind of wish it was more damage than that. Oops. Well, worked out anyways. Terrifying. You used bow and you almost triple carded? I mean, bow is probably one of your safest bets. Think weapon augments coming to Rise? I think rampage skills aren't going anywhere. Like, I don't think they're going to drop the ramp-up system for augments. I think the ramp-up system is way more interesting, and I think health augment made the game too easy. Health augment, temporal mantle, rocksteady mantle is kind of silly. The dog has, wait, does he, is it like real health augment? This is weird. There are play styles for Charge Blade that require no break. Just SAD and never stop. Stop the count! Takes brain to land it? Just always throw it out. SAD is really hard in this game. I'll stop kidding. It is very difficult to land your SADs. Why were the files so weak? Elemental file does not get a very strong damage boost on its SAED files. Its big file damage comes from AEDs. Ooh, that did not look like that was going towards me. Against normal Mitsu, you could be, like, way more aggressive. There's only one toggle of Fortify. Why does one Beyblade swing do more damage than SAED? It's just the weapon now. Well played. I was definitely playing a lot more carefully than I normally do. My points! It was almost 50-50. Who was the biggest believer? Anonymous? Meowsy went all in. Cole, Exis, and Theo. Wow. That's a lot of points to lose. We were cheated? You knew the odds. 1 minute ad break. Everybody's subscribed anyways. Look at all this Apex bubble foam. I've actually got a solid amount of golden eggs. I honestly think I could be running the moneymaker with the amount of people that are subscribed right now and be okay. My playstyle always gives you heart attacks. If there's an opening, I'm going to go for it. Pure Macalite, nobody cares. Oh yeah, no, you always want to have the fastest reload, best recoil when possible with bowgun. Not great. Why is an option used to lottery attack when they don't exist? They give them to you sometimes. I think you gotta, like, buy a lot of stuff from them or something. Good afternoon, official Capcom creator. I am an official Capcom creator, that is true. I just gave away a ton of Apex shock shells. Well, I've got like a ton of them anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think I've done a Camellios today yet, have I? Can you play-by-play my shrapnel bowgun hunt? Something like that, I need to write a script for it. You know what I mean? Like, I need to really give it the thought and respect that it deserves. I don't want to miss anything. That's the biggest embarrassment as a content creator. Like, oh no, it was so obvious and I missed it. It actually does feel like there's a lot of monsters in the game now. Like, it feels like there's a decent variety of things worth hunting. I don't have a fire axe yet. I hate that it's power file. And I hate that that's element file. What is my rampage switch axe? Oh, I do have a fire one. I just never did anything with it. Those Defender 6 tickets. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather have elemental file than power file. Just my play style, I just don't. You ever try speedruns on my own for fun? Like off stream and then I never upload it? Earn my Capcom money? Did you click that insane link? Where is it? I mean, I stream like 10 hours a day, so after I'm done streaming, I usually, don't do too many speedruns. I mean, I did TA runs on the demo, yeah. The issue is, it's like, with Elemental File, there's like no... Oh, I could see Parafile being really good, yeah. It's just like not enough fire to really justify. What do Camelius's hands look like? Is it true the PC version is de novo? Is it bad? Hard to say for sure. I'm doing this. Do you think the longsword might be a bit overtuned? Yeah. If I have a separate light bowgun, should I keep sniper jewels on it? Sniper jewels are if the bowgun has deviation. Do you think the next Monster game will be out by the 20th anniversary? I mean, they're going to release a new Monster game every 12 to 18 months. For now until forever. I'm looking for power prolonger right now. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Tacit's not bad, actually. Giroto's chest is actually not bad either. I don't know what 2 points of evade extender is going to feel like, though. World came out in January of 2018, yeah. ...2018 was the second to last real year we've ever had. True. Base game plus big expansion every 18 months doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's been pretty much on track record for that. I mean, Sunbreak might be 15 months. I need a level 3, though. Maybe that one? Maybe that one? That's 3 points. Maybe you can make something work with that. Then I need protective polish. Dude, what a mess. Oh, what an ass set. Whatever. This is what I'm going with. Sometimes I'll crit when my cat plays this song. We're going to get more information to Sunbreak this spring. It's already been confirmed. I do like the way the Rathalos Switch Axe looks. Where is it? Did I miss it? Is it not there? How'd you mod the music? It's not a mod, you gotta pay money. I modded it by giving Capcom $20 over the Steam store. Actisoms, I guess, not bad either. Oh, there it is. It doesn't really look... Here, we'll use this one. One more spare shot? If you're going to run spare shot, you really want to max it. In my opinion. How much rapid morph do we have? 2? So do whatever you need to do to max it, and then you're good. Just showing there's an event, Chameleos. Doesn't look like it. Weird. All right. If you have host background music on, you don't have the pack and the host does, can you hear the song? Yeah, you should be able to. I think people in chat already said that. Pretty sure there's an event one. Maybe it's not out on PC yet. Or maybe I just missed it. Both are very likely. I scrolled past it? Oh my god, no. We'll do it again after this. This is just, we'll just call this the warm-up one. This is the warm-up. I always forget that that's an attack. Because it doesn't look like an attack. It just looks like, oh, he's spraying stuff. A mod where your dog is always at max speed? That does sound kind of fun. Right, it's an attack. Man, you move with evade extender, huh? When is the last time I felt out of age? I don't know what that means. Am I a time traveler? Can I explain Switch X reloading? If your gauge is below the line and you hit the button to transform into sword mode, R2, you'll reload. Also, when you're in axe mode or where you transform into axe mode, you get a little boost to the meter. Here we go. What's happening? Ow, my face! If you're out of wire bugs and the monster's far away from you, manual reload is the worst thing in the world. No. What are these monsters? They knew our mod. They have been around since May of 2021. You can only do the laser if he's charged up. That was a little tricky. Gourmet fish is really carrying its weight in this quest. Camino steals your extracts. You've got extracts from spirit birds on. I'll take those. Let's just gotta get another zero sum on his head. This gourmet fish shoe, it heals all of your red health, and then it gives you a passive health regen for 90 seconds. You can make them from any fish. There's a lot of shinies. That's you when you go to bed? Falling in bed is pretty nice. Dude, stealing wire bugs would make so much sense. Oh my god. If you were down one wire bug? How cool would that be? I mean, people would get really mad. But it would be cool. Someone farms the cards and you die in the 90-second focuses you? Lucky you can actually farm All Mother. I can't even load the quest. I don't know why my game is bugged. I can't even load it. Oh, a gem. Nice. Is there a weapon in Rise you really don't like? Maybe even hate? I don't hate light bowgun, but I don't really like using it. What if we just did... Attack boost wouldn't help much. I think we just gotta live with it. No, I right now, for some reason, my game is bugged. I literally cannot do the quest. Does not work. Maybe don't run Rathalos braces. Maybe don't run Ingot Greaves. Head's not doing us a lot of favors either. What if instead of the head we ran Almadron? Have I not made it yet? No, I haven't tried it. I only found out during this stream, and I'm not about to like shut down the stream so I can try and fight one monster. But I mean, after the stream, I'll do like, I'll do something. Almost definitely some sort of corrupted files, yeah. So we gotta fight Almadron. This will probably go pretty well. Do you make the most of my own sets? I make all my sets. And the most important thing is knowing like what armor pieces have very good value and trying to keep that in mind when you go to look and see and make other sets. Because if you go to like a website or whatever to look up a set, like they might be using a talisman that you don't have or have anything close to. And then in your own skill inventory box, you might have something much better. They knew I wanted to farm All Mother 24/7. How did they know? I just wanted to fight her once. Where's this bird? Is that the bird? Use the Rise Armor Search website. I mean, it would be nice to have a place to plug in all of your talismans. But at the same time, like, you still have to come up with the idea. Oh, it calculates the best set, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, being able to save your talismans, it would be nice. Zero Sum will stick you onto the monster if you're in an amp state. Why the back and not the head? You also got to land the first part. That was an insane amount of damage. That was 430 damage from that file explosion. I'm messing this guy up. Was it just me, or was there a brief moment just there where my Miguel looked like he was phasing out of existence? He looked like a quantum palamute. Was my Booba mod? I'm not installing any mods, dude. Not for a while. I didn't know he would roar when he's in the water like that, taking a bath. Did I stun him? No. Texas is a classic Palico name. You can and should name your Palicos Texas. Ready for capture. Arzeba, hello. What's up, bud? That was a pretty fast hunt. Forget what the hell I wanted to make. Feeling like a bit of a brainlet right now. Helm? Thanks. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Why was there no blue monster head icon? Your cat will tell you when it's ready before anything else. That is very good value. That means we could switch this. Maybe. To the protective polish. I just need to find something that will give me level 3. Maybe the Giratotus arms? Feels bad. It's like less value. Do any of these quests give you materials for the arrow helmet I had as a kid? I don't think so. Not yet. I'm trying to think what the lowest value I have is. I could just go for handicraft legs at this point, I think. Yeah, we'll just use the Maldo arms. I think at Worldline was different element was meta instead I'd be a Rowlet. Never Rowlet. Never. Can't believe you would even ask that. What do you think? You think I'm that much of a contrarian? I probably am. We can actually get Power Prolonger level 3. I think I'd rather have that. I don't know. That's a hard question. Yeah, I mean, I'm always petty and stubborn. That never changes. Oh, wait, we can have both. And enhancer. Oh, that's great. Where is it? Did I make it or not? It'd be the biggest Rowlet. No, guys, really, raw damage is the best. I could hear myself saying it, and it upsets me. I hate Monster when I play Dauntless. There is no timeline. There is no timeline where that exists. It's probably okay. We're gonna be like zooming. Some pretty bad affinity. Sometimes our cat will play a song and we'll have 0% affinity. Is Attack 7 better than Crit Boost because Elemental Switch Axe? It's because on this one specific build, I'm just going for like the heaviest file damage I can get. That's pretty much it. And files don't crit. It's a little bit of like the hunting horn thing. But there's a lot of skills here, like Power File, and like Power Prolonger, and Quick Switch, and Handicraft, and Protective Polish. Like I don't have room to make crit work. There's no room. There it is. I mean, if you're doing a lot of zero-sum discharge, you should be using Soaring Wyvern Blade. But I don't necessarily always go for zero-sum discharge. I just end my combos with it. If I feel like the monster's head is going to go away. Like when Chameleus like puts his head down. I'm like zooming now. Wait till they had slots on wire bugs? That will not happen. Missing that hurts. I just love invincible gambiting in constantly. Get up. Dude, he just blasted my face with poison. Probably should have gotten off. Is boosting the sword gauge from doing the big axe swing? Oh, we're asking what that one buff was that I got? Yeah. I'll tell you, evade extender too. Comfy to have. Oh, good timing. Hammer front dash bucket move is so weak. It gets you to a charge relatively quickly, but I would say in general, yeah. This is evade extender 2. Any tips for using staying in sword gauge longer? Yeah, use your wire bug move to constantly, like, top it up. Oh, that was 441. Oh, that was so much damage. That was unfortunate. Actually, pretty decent damage on the tail. Ooh. I know I claim not to be a zero-sumlet. I'm just trying to see what the biggest number I can get is. 7-star challenge quests supposed to be hard? If you're talking about the advanced quests, they're supposed to be pretty hard, yeah. I would say emergency is more like a 9-star. But he lied. Wazman, hello? We'll probably be going for at least like another 2 or 3 hours. Eliotus. I mean, I don't know. Just gonna be the one long stream today, though. Where'd it go? Yo! This is fun. I like it. I'm digging it and I like it. Aerial, it depends. But if you're doing all the emergency monsters one shot without sweating, it means you have a very high power level. I don't know if the Master Atsushi's challenges are that hard. The advanced quests are definitely harder. They're not like emergency tier, but they're definitely like a little bit harder than what you usually get in the game. Well played. A very aggressive playstyle. Would the anti-Shepherd still love beans? Of course, because he's human. And all humans love beans. What weapon would I recommend starting off? Normally, I recommend hammer. Hammer's a pretty decent choice. Hey, we got a gem from the cat. It just doesn't have a super complicated moveset, and it'll teach you good habits. Going for that pure Macalite again. Damn. Cool kid on the block goes Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's got some complicated tech going on with it. Not saying it's bad, just saying it can be complicated. I kind of want to use the egg. Now, we all agree egg is an element, right? I can use this. I'm allowed to use it. Egg is an element. I gotta be careful. I don't want to spoil the playthrough. Yes, it is an element. Okay. Is protein an element? Yes. I am HR 250. fight Valfalk. You eat eggs every day for breakfast? Good source of protein. You guys know I'm gonna go for it, right? A 100% going for it. 100% never not doing that. Hunted Almadron in 5 minutes? Well, I had a very powerful build set up for him. So I can make a big difference. Everybody complains about the beginning of these fights because a lot of it does kind of boil down to super pound spam. But once he starts moving faster and starts giving up bigger openings, you'll see better stuff. Surprised he's not KO'd yet. I do not know if he does the little head wiggle at the end, so we're just going to play it safe with Water Strike. He does do the head wiggle. I actually Water Strike the first one, but I didn't know if he was at the point yet where he was going to do the second one. Well, that looks really cool when it's like being shot towards you. Water Strike is difficult because you have to like push the button before it hits you. Insta-guard is instant. He just left areas. It wasn't doing the move. See, that's not the ambush. Jeff Bezos gave you money to give to me? Thank you. Bezos got paid this past week. I don't know if this will hit. Please! I got part of it. I'll take that. I mean, your subs at least paid for, like, the food, probably, on the penis rocket. He's gonna do it too. He has to. What was that? It feels like he's moving like in slow motion. I don't know why. He's like charged up but like not enraged. Didn't even push the button. Didn't even push the button. Nice. Just stared at him in like slack-jawed horror as he came diving at me. These things never last long, so just impact crater right away. You got triple carpet bomb? That's pretty cool, actually. I feel like the range for the water strike hammer should go out even further. Like it should magically grow the size of your hammer. This is like, it's pretty hard to land. I wish we could magically grow our hammers. I just want a little bit more of a benefit for doing it. I mean, it is a empowered golf swing. Oh, Water Strike is amazing. Like even if you just use it to like block a move and then just do a normal hit and don't even do the counter, it's still very nice. Very nice when you KO monsters with Water Strike. I wonder what the KO is. It's probably a little bit better than normal golf swing anyways. What's the best buddy bargaining? The second to last one will give you the most items. This hunt is probably going to be wrapped up pretty soon, so you'll be able to see it. Got the Grundle. Scamper over to this thing. Hammer with Apex Diablos? Maybe the normal one. Not the double event one. That's just like suffering. Oh, he'll aim right at you. I thought he would aim past you. Hammer with Apex Diablos is terrible. Does he not have good impact hit zones? You know, that's not really that bad. The egg. I wouldn't say it was great either, but it wasn't bad. I don't know if Gossarog's hammer ever got a final upgrade. It was kind of okay for a while. Do you think there's something in the egg? Have to chase greens burns every hunt to get full HP, an intended mechanic. It is an intended mechanic, but it's also, like, not necessary unless you really need it to not die. Most things in the game won't one-shot you, and you could always, like, run away and heal. Nice done. I have more goth jellies than I will ever need. So, Breakneck Bargain will give you the most amount of items. And so that's what I normally use. Can you motley mix the jellies? Doesn't really seem necessary. Because, like, I'm already farming the popfish. Courage, side strike, and front dash hammer run. No, I'm sorry. Show the math? I promise you it is the best. What's the optimal cat? There's a lot of different ways you could run it. I like having a fighter cat because it gives me 30% affinity most of the time. And having 30% more affinity means I could run some other weird stuff other than, like, you know, Tenderizer, Crit Eye, whatever. Sing with the Gasarog. 230. It does eventually get White Sharpness. You wouldn't run White Sharpness on it, but it does get there. It is a level 2 slot. That's not bad either. I think Kushala is better. I need a gem. Fudge and Giggles. Thank you.
For 2 months.
Best way to farm dash juice is buying them from the lady? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how often Kushala Day or Soul is active, though. Did I get my Sonic Layered Palico gear yet? I have not done that quest. Not on the PC. I did it on the Switch. I think the level 2 slot kind of saves it. And Gasarog. Oh, I'd have to... Well, I mean, we could do that pretty quickly. Ever look at the special animation for the Felvine on Switch? I think I did. I don't know. If you were there for that stream, you would know. I don't remember. Max, thank you. Is Rampage Hammer any good? It's probably not bad, but I think for the most part, you just want Nargacuga or Tigrix.
For 2 months. That chest.
We did the Sonic quest today, and we blasted the music. That was kind of fun. Yeah, crit lit Narga. And then Tigrix, if you just drop down Silkbind boost. If I were making a raw hammer set, that's what I would make. It is a global emote, yeah. Tigrix is also kind of ugly. Yeah, and I may not just do Apex Diablos with Hammer. Not yet. I don't really want to fight low-rank Gasarog right now. Just not feeling it. Let's take a look at the advanced quests. There's still a bunch of quests up here that I haven't done yet. Dragon, Thunder, Ice. Just use Blast on something, I guess. Do I have a Blast Charge Blade? Well, maybe I won't use that. Maybe I'll use something else. Blast Axe. Maybe this Greatsword. Blunt Poison Lance. We haven't done any Insect Blade today, and I know there's people out there that really like it, so we'll do one run with it. It makes weird noises, too. Askers? There's one person in chat right now who's just, like, did a little fist pump, like, yes! I love Insect Glaive! I do not have Tetra Seal on it. I tried really hard to want to like it, and I didn't want to do it. I do that every time, by the way. Did I not eat? I think I ate. Look how little life I have. With the assist bugs, Undead Kanji, like there's no problem with the weapon anymore. Like, that's how easy it is to get. Everything that you need. What Kinsect do I use? I use the defense, assist, dual extract bug. That's like an advanced technique though. It's so in certain fights, you can get earplugs like immediately, so that you can get a little bit of extra something during the opening roar. If you want to just be ultimate lazy, just get the attack assist bug, and you will always be able to do the good combos. I'm trying to beat her while she's in the air. I just did this. Ground combos still more damage than DPS in the air than air combos. If you're able to be in the air at the right time and land 3 subsequent aerial combos, like on a good hit zone, then aerial is pretty good. It's also, if you're using status or element, like a pretty good combo for status or element. That being said, like Tornado Slash spam is still very powerful. Haven't really made any elemental insect waves. Like, I'm still on the fence as to how I even feel about insect glaive in general in this game. Because, like, aerial's kind of fun, but if you play it too much, a lot of times it just feels like you're playing a different game, and that game is not Monster Hunter. I don't really know what else to say about it. How do you feel about chain attack Blunt Kinsect? I don't know that bug attacks is necessarily going to make me feel better about the weapon. Almost had that. I like the idea of using your aerial attacks to, like, catch up to the monster if they ran away, because, like, you get some pretty good momentum slingshotting yourself. The hoodie looks good on me? Thanks. Is light bowgun best weapon for clear times online? Probably, though. Light bowgun's probably the most brain dead, though. Just want to turn your brain off and farm. Oh, I evaded that. That was pretty... Half the weapons in Rise can be brain dead? I mean, not everything is equal. Actually hitting kind of hard. Light bowgun's always been simple. I mean, in some games, you had to be really careful not to just get straight up deleted. But with Rise and all of its, like, defensive things that you get, it feels safer than ever. What are the bugs above the monsters? If you were to slam them into a wall, they take extra damage. Is Camellia's Insect Glaive any good? Probably. I could take a look at it. Can't understand the purpose of Silkbind Vault. Is that for this weapon? Is that the one that sends you zipping through the air? It's just to give you momentum to catch up to something that's gone away. I mean, at least that's how I use it. You can actually use it in the air if you want to give yourself a little extra distance and not use any stamina. I rarely use it in the air, but you can use it there. I don't know if it resets your combo if you do that. Yeah, I think that's the only purpose it serves, is just to close a gap. Only mobility? It's mostly a mobility skill. I mean, I don't think it's got any, like, secret buffs. Not that I know of. We can kill him with the spider. He might just die. Think it counts as a +1 to your Wyvern die? That may be true. Does that stack with the others? I think you gotta hit stuff with it. Poor little guy. Can you kill a monster with a monster? I'm pretty sure I've done that before, yeah. He got really close to dying. Just barely survived. We'll take the dashes. Is it weird that the spider screams? RNG decos or charms? Both. I choose violence. Like, fling myself into it. Oh my god. Stop! Huge poisonous spiders are a common thing where you live? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the nightmares. Doesn't seem like Arachne Kadachi can actually really mess with you too much if you're in the air. That's why I got a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem with the insect wave, because it's like, it just feels safe. Being safe is a problem? It should feel a little bit more risky for when you get rewarded. Presumably monsters will be given more anti-aerial moves in Sunbreak. Like, the monsters will still, like, shoot fireballs and stuff at you, but some monsters just feel like they can't do anything. That was an example of using Bolt. Like, I'm in the safest possible position right now, and actually in the position to properly attack the head. That's crazy. So that's kind of why I've stayed away from it. And again, I played a ton of Insect Glaive on the Switch. Like, I really did. But it feels like they made, and I don't think they did, but at least relative to a lot of other weapons and the kit you have, it doesn't feel like Tornado slash spam or your grounded combo is this powerful. Tell me why new people seem to dislike, hate Insect Glaive. I think it's got a history of people always staying in the air and not doing any damage. Chrono, there was a patch last night that apparently fixed the error. Yeah, so I won't be doing the Insect Glaive enjoyers. There you go. Show build? Do you really want to see it? Don't care. You forget it exists more than any other weapon? That's the meanest possible thing you could say about that weapon. Was that Spider Monster from Monster Hunter movie? No. No, it wasn't. The monster from the Monster Hunter movie was Nursilla from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. So I go up here. It is nice seeing more people being appreciators of Lance, though. I do like that. That warms my heart. You like Ragnar, but you prefer Nursilla? I don't know. I'm kind of on, kind of on the side of it. I kind of like that. Kind of like this one a lot. Play more Lance? Did you miss a good, Wait, I'm at my best with Lance? Really? Did you miss my hunt against Zinogre earlier? That was amazing. We were doing, like, perfect counter practice. This only has 1 point of stun resistance. Can it have more? Oh, no. It can't have more. He doesn't take any ice damage. We're going to fight him with dual blades. How's one get good talismans? You got to roll for the random ones. And then when you have too many random ones, you got to meld them. Is respectable. Instaguard Lance is actually like mega respect. After this run, maybe we'll do a Lance run against him. I like Bow, but Bow is the same thing in a way as Insect Glaive, except you also do disgusting damage. I should take a dash juice. Almost walked away. I think the counter is always available on the dual blades. That sucks. Oh, you little goblins. Do you miss the cat claws meta? That was never meta. It was fun, but I was like never like the best choice. It's still fun. It's still a reasonable choice in a lot of situations. Probably could have put a piercing bind in there. I don't know if you can combo counters into counters. Certainly can't if you're out of stamina. Shockingly, I think the thunder resistance I ate for is actually really helpful. The new PLs, the event quests are Switch only, for now. We should have them on PC by the end of February. Am I using Feral? Yep. Too much damage not to use. Shouldn't Thunder Resist be called Lightning Resist? Quiet, you. Do you recommend it for new players? Feral Demon mode? I mean, its big disadvantage is really just getting in and out of it takes a tiny bit longer, but it's still not like a very long animation. It is a significant amount of extra damage. Why are you running? I got the earplugs from my cat. My cat gave me some earplugs. Seriously, why are you running? I'm not using Demon Flight, no. I think Demon Flight is boring. And possibly overpowered. Any recommendations on a go-to equipment set to strive for dual blades? I'll show you, like, a good armor set to go for that will work for, like, 8 out of 10 sets. Forgot ground pickups? I'll leave them for the Fellvines, for the Melinks. They can have them. Technically your first Monster Hunter game? It's a pretty good starting Monster Hunter game. The village is actually like pretty well balanced. That was a pretty good hunt. It was pretty fast, too. You know, it's used to bully dual blade mains in old monster games that name the characters Kirito. Let them enjoy their dual blade guy. Hey, we got a Jasper. Nice. So these aren't a good example, right? No, these are not a good example. So, Teostra Helm, the Vike Mail for its flexibility, Legambi Arms, Ajnaf Coil, and Ingot Greaves. You could actually make these 4 pieces pretty early in high rank. Like, really, maybe not the Ajnaf Coil, but these 2 definitely you can make them pretty early. Vike Mail Tail. And then for the Helm, before you get Kaiser, you can just use, like, Baroth. We used Sword and Shield today? I feel like we haven't used Sword and Shield today. USJ Arms gonna replace Legambi? No. Could you also use the eye patch? The eye patch isn't really as good value. Do I even have it unlocked? Eye patch is like 4 critical eye, right? It doesn't end up playing nice with the Legambi arms and the ingot legs. I mean, if you don't use element, Valstrax arms could be okay, but like literally all my sets have that, so I guess for a dragon it would be okay. You get extra elemental resistance. It'd be bonus. I don't see a dragon sword and shield. What do I want to make for a dragon sword and shield? Dragon these nuts? How dare you? Money's starting to look pretty bad. It's probably not Banabra. Probably not Ibushi. I think Valstrax works. I think that works fine. Good amount of money. Just got done watching Peacemaker episode 4. Oh, I want to watch that. I'm assuming if you're in episode 4, that means you probably like the other episodes. You're loving it? It looked funny. No! Ah! I need Defender 6 tickets. We're gonna do it. Because I want to fight a... Rathian? SOS. Is Ibushi gonna crash my game, though? Get them by sending my Meowcenaries? Well, I don't have that as an option at this exact moment, do I? What's Peacemaker about? It's like a superhero thing. I think he's got a gun. First Horde. Inflicts status ailment. Almost got it already. I'm impressed. We've already got 4 repels with weapons. Look at that unit flopping down. Can I butt slam chat like Tetradon? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Little pervert. How about Lagambi butt slam? I mean, it doesn't seem as girthy. as the Arzuros butts in. You know, they should let you rebuild the gates. I hate it when the gate goes down here. Oh, string slaps. I was on the Switch last night, and it was like hurting my eyes, and like I was actually kind of struggling to play. It was rough, literally deep. I mean, it's rare that you, on PC for me at least, it feels like it's rare to random into a rampage and have it be like completely unsalvageable. You know, am I tweaking out a little bit right now? I'm tweaking out a little bit. I want everyone to ready up. But I would still rather play it with other people than do it solo. Is it possible to fail a rampage? If you did not get an S+, then you failed the rampage. I found a guy who almost lost to the Arzuros. What do we think about the name Little Squirty? That's a lot of fire bombs. Mama and Papa's Squirty? Oh wow, I'm glad I got the Dragonators set up. I thought that was gonna do more damage. Come on. Creepy, crawly devourer? Gross. Do not devour creepy crawlies. So when it says use the Dragonator, it means repel using the Dragonator. It is really dumb. Somebody's making numbers with longsword. Something's happening. I thought you were dead. Did we not kill you? Well, this has become a hot mess. Little Squirty, no! Avenged. Oh. What? That was it? I like to see funny rampages like all Kulu Yakus if they were all roided out. Okay. I thought that Nargacuga was like a little bit stronger than average. I wouldn't mind seeing Kulu carrying other monsters and then throwing the monsters at you. Oops, all Kulus. Is it great? This was Switch X. Only S feels bad. We got him. We got him, chat. Mission accomplished. So we're gonna do Apex Rathian. Rating increased the amount of rewards? Yep. Totally does. I don't know if I want to wear full Valstrax armor. It's kind of annoying. Is the area still bugged? I have not tried to restart my save, so it is almost definitely still bugged. Is the arena version of Monster Hunter World? What? Still looking for a good Wirebug Whisperer charm. That's not it, but that's something. Chocolate or vanilla or glazed donuts? What's the difference between a vanilla donut or a glazed donut? Isn't it always like vanilla glaze? Oh, that was, it's called a Rampage quest. It's kind of like vanilla powder. Oh, no. That dust just gets everywhere, man. Who could even cope with that? It's just like, well, I guess I'm going to get covered in little bits of frosting for the rest of my life. That's 3 Wirebug Whisperer. That's also 3. I could probably run 2 Slugger on this. I don't know if it'll actually get another Slugger out, though. Another KO. Would you say are the best skills to have when dealing with endgame monsters? Sorry, guys. Lots of damage, and if you're dying, 1 point and Fortify is kind of nice. Punish Draw Longsword set? I will not be building that. Why are we yelling? I don't really want these arms. Best build is always the critlet medit set? I don't know about that. What's a good high rank Rathalos weapon? I think I made the insect glaive and it was okay. I don't know why you're... Does it have... Like, are you role-playing something? Like, does it have to be Rathalos? What are we at? 40? I need 2. What bug am I talking about? My game crashes if I try to do Narwa. I cannot currently fight that monster. A weapon to fight Rathalos with. Oh. You saw a clip of me screaming from joy from Elemental set last night? We just got a good dragon longsword. I mean, it's Rathalos. I don't know. Hit him in the head with a hammer, I guess. Make the Tigrex hammer. Or the Nargacuga hammer if you don't want to make that. Go all in. Wide range, speed-eating fish. Trust. That's the way to go. Well, every armor and every weapon will take you some time. No, it's real. Why would I be scared to do Narwa? I can't. I literally cannot do it. The game crashes. Play however you wish. You own the game. It's true. Like, I didn't buy the game for you. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm going to move the install directory, and then I'm going to check the local files. And then hopefully it'll work after that. I mean, it would be really funny if I could just, like, never fight Narwa again. It only happened after the update. So. I'm just happy the game is working. It'd make me sad if I couldn't play Monster Hunter. No mods. Literally no mods. Well, that's the slugger working. I mean, I kind of enjoy the All-Mother fight. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I think it's fun. Oh, what? I was doing the counter. No, I haven't. I've done zero troubleshooting. All right, for context. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. I found out maybe an hour in that it wasn't working. I wasn't going to shut the stream down to try and fix it to fight Narwa. If anything, people are probably happy not to see any All Mother. It's a little blessing in disguise. Oh god, that's so much damage. That was just one little bite. It's really fine. For the most part, like, the only reason you might want Narwa weapons at all is for, like, Basil, and I don't even really like fighting Basil. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not even, like, a little upset about it. So much damage. It's so much damage. I almost always run Fortify when I'm doing these Apex hunts, and like every time I don't do it, it's just like, I just like complete turbo anus. Go gather some spirit birds? I'm not going to do that. EX Dread Queen? I mean, I guess. You know, the Apexes are different. They're not just like carbon copies of the Deviants. Which is like the only thing that like, I get a little annoyed when people are like, oh, it's just Dread Queen. It's like, it is, but it also isn't. Yeah, this is the emergency. Darkness King, hold on. I'm putting the Fortify on. I'm putting the Fortify. Not Turbo Anus! Can drop the last tenderizer. You know what we could do? Can Earthshaker cleave the same monster multiple times? It only does 2 hits. Pay up, streamer? You're not going to get paid up. But you're demanding, okay. You're suffocating in this relationship. I think I'm going to drop the Slugger. I feel like it's unnecessary. I was having no issue with it the other day. And now I'm very much having an issue with it. Very much having an issue with it, indeed. Fortify? Call it Darkness? Alright. I mean, I could get attack 4. Crit boost 1. Full Valstrax? Oh, this is baby set. This is baby. Baby needs to get wrapped in his little baby blanket. I just want to try it out for a little bit, alright? Don't judge me. Can't even get full dragon. Bearsuit Rise Edition? It's close. Do naked run emergency, no balls? I'm not ready for that. Maybe, what would be the one I'd want to do naked? Honestly? Sounds crazy. Apex and Ogre, I feel like, has the least amount of life. Well, I guess that's not his emergency version. Mitsu, maybe? You've never played Monster Hunter before? Oh, what are you waiting for? It's a very good game. It's been around for a very long time. Like a fine wine, it's only aged over the years. Aged well over the years. Oh my god, it's so much defense. It's so much... It's like, it's got as much defense as many of my other sets do, like, after one cart. That's insane. Okay, we've got it. That looks okay. Ooh. Oh no, don't give me the toxic. Oh no. So it goes right, and then it goes left. I didn't really evade it there. Emergency events harder than advanced? Yeah, actually. Significantly so. Oh, Fortify will save us. Oh, we will get there. Look at our defense now. We're at 600. Maybe not with this one, but with the next Fortify, we will be nigh invincible. If we didn't have Dragonheart enabled, we might have survived that. That was a tremendous waste of wire bugs. This is definitely the run now. $700 defense. I don't... You could get more defense than this, but you'd have to start, like, sacrificing your dragon damage for defense decos. Why is it every time I look at chat, it's just like a sea of keks? Why is that every time I look over? It's all I see. Am I having a stroke? I am very possibly sundowning at this exact moment. Oh, so was Rapid. She just did the same move like 3 times in a row. Her head might move. Found my YouTube stream from the YouTube for doing the naked speedrun. I don't use armor skin and demon drugs. They are good and they are helpful. I just get annoyed drinking them. And yet I have no problem slurping down fish like they're... Ugh! See, I survived! I knew it! No! Reading that comment killed me. You know what? I want to welcome them, okay? I want them to feel welcome. Okay, now that was funny. Having a real hoot over here, guys. Why do I have 2 points of rapid mode? I feel like I don't need that. I feel like I'm better than that. Guard is also maybe not a bad idea on this quest with Charge Blade. How did surviving go? I didn't. Yeah, I mean those speed runs. Where is the guy? I have to scroll past like this wall of keks. Ditzy, like the low rank village is just like really easy. Like it's not compared to like Monster Hunter World. The village portion of the game is not hard. I mean, the village portion of World isn't that hard either, but even Arzuros can kill you pretty easily. Not Arzuros, Anjanath. HR 40, congratulations, Moxie. Yeah, Rise Village doesn't really have that. Like, Magnamalo is like, I'm not gonna say Magnamalo is easy, but I don't think even he is the same as Anjanath. Oh no. That should have been an S80. Can she even hit me like this? What is going on? You're too high. You should do weakest armor? I'd rather, if I'm gonna do a speedrun like that, I would just rather do it naked. This kind of sucks. You got your first triple card against the event Ibushi? That's surprising. He didn't feel like emergency tier to me. Paper swag and a low. This Rathian is seriously high right now. HRA, the coins you're looking for are in the arena. The reason I carded on Sword and Shield is not for using Akuma Layered, you're right. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Defense? Not even as good as Valstrex. Oh, I'm so mad right now. How do I fight them in the arena? You gotta talk to Itsushi? Ninja guy? And I don't even think... at one point, people said you had to get S rank with one weapon. I don't think you need to. What layered armor am I wearing? It's the Almadron chest and then other stuff. But the Iron Man looking thing is Almadron. Oh, that was a nice thing. I mean, you just have to get the coins from it, right? I mean, getting an S rank is going to get you more rewards, but doesn't seem necessary. I mean, even A ranks, and A ranks are not hard to get. Should be able to get them to you. You don't have to do it solo. I don't know if there's a... What the hell? I don't know if there's an SOS for Arena, is there? Oh, nice. We got 3. That means we could get the good one. Can you post a clip of me fish slurping? You are welcome to post as many fish slurping related clips in this channel as you like. No! No. Charge by loses sharpness on block. Strong blocks will make it go back, yeah. Yeah, think of it. Your shield is your axe, right? Oh. Well, now we're just at max fortify. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. We've got better than Valstrak's defense now. Thank you for reminding you of the fish buff. Fish buff is amazing. Yep. Getting the lantern bug. Don't even mind getting it. She hasn't done that attack in a while. Or maybe I just keep dying before she gets to the state where she will do that. Is For You better than World? For You is the hardest monster in the game. Just like, from that standpoint. Is it better than World? It's a bold statement to make. Red health above you. If you get the lantern bug, that's what that buff looks. That's what that buff is. I think I might have the cat defense buff up right now. I think that's the only thing that's saving me. I would agree that in its state right now, Rise is better than Base World, yeah. Don't give me hope like this. Don't give me hope like this. No. Did you see her sink under the ground? People will leave Rise and go back to World before the next Monster Hunter comes out? So you're saying Sunbreak will release, and then once Sunbreak is done, people will go back to World and they'll be playing that before like Monster Hunter 6? That's a bold statement. I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, in terms of like people going back and playing old Monster Hunters, yeah, I mean that's gonna go on for a while. Wow, with this AD. I mean, you'll never see like, you know, 50,000 people online playing World like after Sunbreak comes out. I don't think. Those flying things on their back are like volcano butterflies or something. Did it? Congrats. It was really hard. I didn't like that. That was really challenging. I play the baby versions of the Apexes. The emergency ones are so scary. Monster Hunter series will die in obscurity if Capcom continues to ignore that 4U monsters exist. Hear us now, Capcom! We demand Zam Trios and Goran Magala now! Yeah, no armor from the Apex. Will I ever play Bo? I played Bo last night. Thank you for the Defender 9 tickets. Hope to see a new Monster Hunter game console. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a next-gen Monster Hunter. You don't gotta worry about that. Bring back Great Jagras. We need Great Jagras. Ow! You're fully sponsored by Capcom full-time? They just have a program for Capcom content creators, and I'm part of it. They are not paying me a salary. In fact, they have not directly paid me at all, but I'm still very happy to have the title. So, Rune Knight, thank you. I hate this music. I hate it so much. Still, congrats. I'm happy to be a part of it. It doesn't seem to be like mega exclusive. Like if you're a streamer on Twitch or YouTube probably, and you do like a lot of Capcom content, I mean, it seems like they're letting you in. Yeah, as long as you're like, you know, relatively active. Do you know why demo Monster Hunter Rise doesn't work on your PC? No, I don't know. It should just work. Gonna grow your YouTube to become a Capcom creator for Sunbreak release? I mean, there's no guarantee that like you'll get a code or early codes or anything like that. Like they don't like give you like a guarantee of anything necessarily. You get to be part of a cool Discord. I wish I knew why it wasn't working, but I don't know. I wish I knew a lot of things. I hate this. Gatekeeping for Capcom? I'm not gatekeeping. How am I gatekeeping? I kind of want to fight an Ibushi. I want to fight one of those monsters. I can't fight them. How do I choose my setup in the arena? It lets you choose random weapons I've never used. You have to use one of those weapons. There's no, it's not like, you know, I want to use my setup. Like, that's the whole point of the arena. What one are you trying to do? I will show you the professional strategy. 1 minute ad break. I got a better one for you. Here, we'll do this. Rajang and Barioth? I could show you a Rajang. Oh, did I actually add it yet? Where is it? Hold on. That's a picture of a banana.
This side of the planet seems less intent on killing our
You
children.
can't see me. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Father once said to me, if you pretend to be something long enough, eventually you'll no longer need to pretend.
I fear we're becoming too human to be the parents that our children deserve.
Oh, it's by Ridley Scott. All right.
We have to think of the future now.
This is a weird little alien.
You need to form your own ideas. When the trust passes the baton, you'll be the one to take it.
I'm gonna convert them all, one at a time if I have to.
I miss being able to believe that there's someone out there listening. Someone with the power to make things all better.
Yo, what's that goo?
When are we going to tell them what we discovered?
Do they kiss aliens?
I have to keep my children safe.
I am the prophet. Nothing can stand
I
against
think we
me.
are the aliens.
To be worthy of souls loved children, you only need faith. And that is one thing that this robot can never take away from us.
Love is the death of us all.
Ah! Yo, HBO Max has got good shows, guys. Raised by Wolves. Let me see if they want me to say anything special about it. Starts February 3rd. Ridley Scott directed the first 2 episodes. It's about 2 androids named Mother and Father and their human children. It's a story about how life goes on after the world ends, which can definitely hit home now more than ever. HBO Max, what the hell, man? Why would you say that? What the hell? I mean, you could think it, but you shouldn't say it. Thank you, HBO Max. But goddamn. That's what they wanted me to say, okay? That's not what I said. That's what they said. Just putting that out there. Jesus Christ. What a downer. Your world is screwed. May as well stay home and watch stuff. Order takeout. That's seriously, it's kind of, it's definitely a little bit more than messed up. An updated gathering set you can copy. I use something like this. I mean, you don't need anything else. You really don't need anything else. Stamina Surge 3, Evade Extender 3, Geologist 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3, Wall Runner 2. That's all you need. I don't even know why I've got the Anjanath Coil on there, really. The slots, I guess. Raised by Wolf's Twitter follows you? That's pretty cool, man. Where's hunger resistance? That's an excellent point. If you want to go that hard, here. Here. Can you fit? Hold on. I can almost fit it. Get rid of this botany. What does that lose you? A mushroom? You won't be able to get the final mushroom. Just do that. Why not horn with stamina skills? Tell me if I need stamina skills. Just tell me. Just tell me. Watch this and look at my stamina. Tell me if at any point you're like, oh, stream almost ran out of stamina. Scuffed build. I mean, you've got essentially double base stamina with everything that you have here. Did you see that sweet flip into that cave, by the way? I can't leave until I get the 12x Nova jackpot. No, I always leave immediately. I don't wait. Like, for me, the stamina is almost meaningless, because, like, I leave almost immediately. Oh, I've ran this so many times. I know there's plenty of butt boys out there that are like, oh, I'm on PC now. I'll just hack in, 90 million Zenny. No. Everything you see on this stream is 100% artisanal, handcrafted. Okay? The most expertly honed Twitch stream, Monster Hunter Rise gaming content you will find on the internet. Legit, the only thing I would consider, like, adding would be earplugs, because sometimes you run past a monster and it roars at you. It screams at your ass, and you're like, oh no, my ass has been screamed at. Go out of my way to get these spirit bugs, because I want to get the guild card achievement. What the fuck? just heard the adjutant go. Just freaking died, man. That's it. That's my run. That's how much stamina I need. Because I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it over and over again. And then it's like, for those of you wondering why I did that, now it's still there. It's still on mining outcrops. I don't want to do that. No, I do not want to do that. I'll commit a crime with longsword if I can. Is there a video guide for that farming route? I think Gaijin Hunter has one. It's the name of the music pack on the Steam store. I can't help you because I bought all of them. Do the hunting horn quest with hunting horn? I'm gonna do it with longsword because I want to disrespect Great Izuchi. As expected of a millionaire multi-couch. I mean, I'm not gonna use longsword on like a hard quest. It's not a quick sheet 3. What does? Imagine if that dunked him, though. Oh, he's so cool. We deserve an emergency Izuchi. Trying to break his ass there, and I couldn't. You guys think riding monsters is faster than riding your dog? It seems pretty fast. Greatest Izuchi is 2. Oh, that's such a good idea, Shup. Dude, why don't you work for Capcom? I love that idea. A really big Great Izuchi with 2 little Great Izuchis. Hire you? I don't represent Capcom. I can't. I have no hiring and firing power. I only have Capcom stock. Now that's a creative idea. Two swords on his tail? What if he was two tails connected to one head that came out of his back? Is that too much of a body horror thing? But he was like double blades swinging around. Is that just weird? What? Nah, it makes sense. Just think about it. It's pretty weird. What's weird about that? He's only got one tail. He's got a head. What if his tongue was a sword blade? And he went like, ah! And he like, ah! Cutting you with his sword tongue. Would that be more realistic? I'm workshopping it here with you guys. You gotta level with me, man. It's not a cursed version. I think people would really like it. Killed my EI slash. That's a Xenomorph? I definitely Ridley Scott Xenomorph inspired. They could have a tie-in with... What was it again? Last with Wolves? Raised by Wolves. They should duct tape this two small Great Azuchis to the bigger one? What if... Okay. Normal large Great Azuchi. But he's holding two small Great Azuchis and he spins them around like that. Inzuki nunchucks. Learning the light bowgun. I don't wanna. I've got like the worst quests for learning. The small Zushis have the swords in their mouths? Yeah. For the bowgun lovers out there, I will do run with bowgun. They just call it Monster Hunter Izuchi. Great 3 Zuchi? Yeah. Oh, this is an arena. It's kind of neat. Try not to get too excited, guys. It's actually kind of fun with both of them around. That's not good. Oh no. They should have the tackle. His body doesn't take as much gunning damage as I thought it would. Okay, now I gotta be careful. What is the best Great Izuchi weapon in the game? Because of the design. That does seem like good damage, doesn't it? I mean, hitting 87s or whatever. Thought I hated bowguns? Yeah, no, this is all you're gonna get today. This is it. I think the hub theme is okay. I think the default village theme will drive you insane if you listen to it long enough. Can I please reenact this quest with chat? Want me to spam 60 shots of spread 3 into your face? I don't understand. Why are you just like laying on the ground? Well, that's done, I guess. Elemental reload. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Do sword and shield against Kushala. People are testing their luck with Dauntless. You made a Handicraft 5 set for Hammer, just like me. Oh, maybe I'll do this. This looks like a fun quest. Oh, I straight up made 2 sets of this. Oh, I'm so funny. Is everybody saying Dauntless getting purged? When you type Dauntless in chat, you've got a 50-50 chance of getting timed out or not. I think you rolled poorly. You'll be back in 5 minutes. Nah, no listers on PC. some of it does appear to be about 50-50. Oh, these quests, I always forget these quests actually hit kind of hard. This should do it. Did I break it while he was... Oh my god, I broke it while he was falling asleep. Oh, that makes me mad. I guess we could work on the other one now. There we go. Crit eye is more important than attack when a weapon is more than 200 raw? It's actually a really... It's not really about that so much anymore. It's more like, does your weapon scale better off of raw or not? Off your true attack. Because, like, for Charge Blade, if you're using Impact File, you want as much attack as you can get in a lot of situations. If you're doing a lot of, like, SAD spams. Definitely Hunting Horn wants as much attack as it wants. Switch Axe can go pretty hard to attack as well. You want to make a Kitty Claw Dual Blade set? It's a little bit of work to farm it up, but it is worth it. You've been farming Wyvern Gems for hours? What even drops those? I feel like a lot of things drop those. Capturing barrels? Let me peep for you. Man, you must be sick of fighting barrels at this point. Huh. My anus. There are some genuine Dauntless enjoyers out there, though. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're into. What should we use on this Anjanath, guys? Greatsword? Not dual blades. We just use dual blades. Sword and shield, gun lance. I'll use gun lance. I mean, his wyvern gem rates are pretty bad. He makes standing next to that trap makes some really annoying noises. Hold on. I don't even know if I even have a light mode. God, knock it off. I bet Pookie would be faster. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't be. Pookie would be much faster. Do Pookie instead. Can you get permit for the use of Dauntless? No, it's just a gamble. 50-50. Wait, was that a bird wyvern? I could have sworn it said wyvern gem. Hold on. Oh, it does say bird wyvern gem. Okay. You're right. Nah, Diablos doesn't seem to be that high. Well, nah, it's pretty good. Yeah, no, he's right. There's like a quest that is like a Dongo quest. Do that one. Oh, Fume, hey, how's it going? Doing great? Oh, that's nice. It is Friday. Yeah, there's a quest where you fight 2 Diablos. It gives you the Dongo tickets, which I guess is kind of nice, although not necessary. And you get to fight 2 of them, so like they're a little bit weaker. Oh. I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely have a ton of tickets, no matter what. It's still extra tickets, though. Just dying to this on. Fish trap for tickets? When you farm hot fish or whatever, and then you cook them, you get a bunch of tickets. No! Why isn't he coming down here? Best place for popfish? Yeah, you just farm them in your farm. If you haven't gotten them before, the frozen island area has a pretty good spot for them. Just go to the fishing areas. It's the one right next to the first camp, your starting camp. Pumping out Catalyst and Max Potions? Also great choices. Okay. What do you got? You got big red gloves on. Thank you. Jagiel wants to go. Flavor the red slushy at Taco Bell. Chaos with it. His legs actually take pretty decent damage when they're broken. And they break so fast, especially with like water. Woo! Yeah, they take really good damage. I can look it up for you. They're actually kind of hard to break in World. Thanks for showing off Gunlance. I need to practice it more, to be honest with you. I could definitely be better. His legs go to 45-15 when broken, which is okay. Do you like using guard reload? Yeah. With long, I mean, there's not much of a downside. Unless you're doing lots of slaps. It's chicken and broccoli with ZD, guys. If you're doing a normal playstyle, the normal reload is pretty important. It's pretty good. It's chicken and noodle with broccoli and Alfredo sauce. Am I enjoying supper? I mean, it's okay. So does every Rampage Gunlance get shelling level 5? Normal option is your combo after you do the stake reload is not ideal for like slapstick. Because you do an upswing first. Sorry. You have to do an upswing. Where's the normal reload? Not using Rampage or Arachna Gunlance? I'm using the Mitsu one. What the hell? There you go. You can immediately go into this. Yeah, Rampage Gunlance does look pretty good. Not gonna lie. I have no idea why they made it so good. As a newer player, what 3 weapons to recommend mastering? Hammer, bow, whatever else. Hammer is definitely a good one to get good at. Bow is really powerful. Almost like excessively powerful. You know, the element here is not bad. Is that better than Mitsu? You're trying to Elder Hunt and 0 people are queuing for them? That sucks. Oh my god. Well, actually, this one actually is pretty good raw, though. Actually, really good raw. That's a good weapon. I don't know, Noxil. It's 210 raw with 24 water. And 15% affinity. I mean, that goes up to 218. Don't tell a new player to play Greatsword. You can play Greatsword. Chicken is not good raw. Do not eat raw chicken. Somebody was talking about Paraphile Switch Axe, Paraphile Rampage Switch Axe, and that kind of got me interested. Does it really get 40 paralysis? That's a lot. Oh. I mean, I've got... If you want to see my Charge Blade loadout, I mean, I've got everything. I've got a lot of things right now. Come on. Oh, come on. Why is it like this? Stop. Screw it. I'm gutching because I'm eating. I don't have a poison charge blade blowout. We're gonna make a paralysis switch axe. I guess it's just best just to save and then delete it. Is Camilla's Insect Lave or Charge Blade good? I think the Insect Lave is okay, but I think I still prefer the Rathian one. No, I guess Camelius would come out ahead maybe a little bit. I don't know if she gets white. 190 raw is kind of low raw when you don't have native white sharpness or affinity. Like if you were farming Bazarios for some reason, maybe Kushala. But it could be a lot better. Camelia's Gunlance is insane. I mean, it's pure slap lance, but you don't need any sharpness skills. I wish there wasn't such like a harsh cooldown on the Camelio's soul. It would be tight because of the slots, but Rampage Insect Glaive might just beat Camellios anyways. What were we eating? I was eating some chicken broccoli pasta. Good soup. I mean, that wasn't soup. No. Okay. Arachne Kadachi. Any good poison charge blade? Not really. Maybe you can make something out of Rampage, but the one they give you I don't think is very good. Excuse me. No, I guess I could just do this one anyways. I don't know if there's a poison. There's a Bizario's charge blade or something like that, right? I actually remember this quest being kind of hard because, like, it's advanced tier Valstrax. I mean, you get used to it, Bee Sponge. Never do it. Oh, that hits multiple times. Never do it. Oh, whoa. That was okay damage, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the glowing egg sack. What's that? I'm Rachna Kadachi, and chat is my glowing egg sack. That's the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me. Thank you. Alright, Rachna. May as well use it. Ass Ketchum is here. I mean, I don't know why they made Ass Ketchup so strong. Honestly, I kind of wish I did. It didn't have to be as strong as they made it. The casuals? I mean, is it more or less broken than, say, Rocksteady Temporal Mantle? Hope they nerf it in G rank. It'll probably be less effective in G rank. I'm sure it'll still be very effective in G rank, but I don't think it's gonna have the same impact as it does in like a high rank quest. Yeah, if they didn't have the monster combat, it would have been fine, I guess. Like that's all loopy. Is that broken? Oh, it was eating. It's more interesting than mounting. We're gonna fight the Rachna first. Should have just flown around. I mean, it really does feel as if for some reason somebody at Capcom keeps insisting that Monster Hunter Stories is going to attain the same level of success as Pokemon. I mean, and it's a respectable title. Like, I think it's sold well enough, but I just don't think it's ever going to happen. Pokemon's just too huge and too Pokemon. Even when they release a Pokemon that's, like, not as good, people still play it. Funny story, I think the director for, correct me if I'm wrong, director for Iceborne, Ichihara, ended up working on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the remake. Is that true? he work for the same company? Next, thanks.
24 months.
Sleeping. Wait, where is he? Down there. I mean, I would say the new game they're working on, or is about to come out, or has come out, seems pretty interesting to me. At least they're trying. Noxel is going to make fun of me for using Camilleo's greatsword, and that's acceptable. Play it with chat. Not going to get it. Sorry. Oh no! Do rampages with chat? Chaos, every night, like, I go into the Discord and I open up a lobby. And it's mostly empty. And I'm not going to start streaming a ton of rampages on stream. Alright, let's not do that again. Look how, like, conceited he looks. YouTube misses me? We should be back there next week. What, am I too cool for Nullberries? You guys have no idea how badly I want to do an ass catch 'em right now. I'm not going to do it, but I want to do it. Make lobbies on Switch from the toilet. I'm not going to make Switch toilet lobbies. why Greatsword's such a good weapon on him, because you're usually able to actually reliably pop him every time. Not that. That was just the explosion from the dragon. Holy crap. I got one sharp claw. Pay up. There you go. I should have gotten full coward. Maybe I'll use the lance on him. I've got that weird lance set. Yeah, I've seen that video, Enigma. That's a good video. We're gonna do this the right way. I still haven't seen a Shoryugeki of the ambush. Here comes Ash from Palatown. No, 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 no. Lance with the Penetrator build? Pretty much. I mean, you end up hitting his claws a lot, so Bludgeoner helps out quite a bit. Little bit later. Yeah, the adept count, it's hard to land. Oh, he's already doing twice. so hard to land. Nope, 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 nope. Better to catch or kill the monsters. In general, you're better off capturing them, but some monsters it's better to kill them if you're going for their rare materials. It's not a huge deal within the context of the game, but if you're going for like the rare like Nargacuga weapons, like Nargacuga's like better to kill him. I really like this fight. This fight's a lot of fun. I have no idea. There's probably far better land setups than this. I think you need guard up for that. I think you need guard up for that. The question isn't whether or not you ate the damage. The question is whether or not you can get, like, the parry. Oh, good. I was trying to hop, but I couldn't get out from behind his wing. How sweet would that be to... Well, that probably has, like, multiple hitboxes, right? It looks like it does. This Rhinopolis looks like he wants to start some crap. Should not be walking around with this much life, though. A little bit of a better telegraph that time. Oh, he's tweaking it on the fish. Oh, Dissy, yeah, he's pretty brutal, dude. He did the same thing in the first game he showed up in, though, Generations Ultimate. This damage is so micro. I think... So you gotta do a normal counter. Schwabble Man. Thank you. I have not been doing many normal counters. This is an advanced quest, yeah. This is probably one of the hardest quests in the game, because, like, Valstrax is already really hard. I'm afraid. I see the Rajang. The Rajang is there. Longsword would deal with it, no problem, but... Let's do it with honor. And by honor, I mean I'm going to use 2 Mega Barrel Bombs. Is there harder version of Rajang? Like Furious Rajang? Nah. No Furious, no Apex. Did I plants all day? Nope. Just a little bit. We played it a little bit. Is he gonna go to sleep or what? We did Lance on Apex and Ogre. And we did like perfect parry practice. And then we just used it. We just picked it up. Does he not sleep? He's like limping around. You think he sleeps here? I don't like the sound effect that's on you when you've got Dragon Blade. It was weird to put him in that one area and then he didn't even sleep. It's just a baby. Kind of a really sad death animation when you look at it, huh? Oh my god, the remover's gonna eat him. The remover's gonna eat his dead body. I guess we'll just keep using what we have. It's fine. It should be good enough. I don't know what moves you need guard up for versus which ones you don't, though. Dude, just imagine a Remobra charging around Valstrax style. Only 32 Valstrax kills? That's not too bad. But my sharpness is like gone. You're running and I'm running? Man, this quest has got me real amped up. Woo! It'll take like 20 minutes, too. That's a long time. Guessing that needs guard up. Guess I'll just use the bombs. What's the worst weapon to use on Rachna? That's a good question. Bows feel kind of like raw bow guns feel kind of strange. But I don't know if they're discreetly worse. Not without my gourmet fish, please. Dual blades are fine because you've got the ice, you've got the Gelid ice or whatever they're called. Those things are amazing for Rachna because you got bludgeoner for Mind's Eye and ice. Not that it takes amazing ice, but it takes okay ice. Insect Wave, I remember, felt especially free. Going for a 12-hour stream? We've been going for a while for the last previous streams. I don't know if we're gonna go 12 hours. Why am I sucking on fish? I am terrified of dying. I really want to finish this quest. I wish there were more of these. I wish there was like one quest equivalent to how difficult this was a day. Was I able to do All Mother Narwhal all today? Nah. I'm gonna have to like try and fix my game after the stream. What was that? No. It's a goddamn miracle I didn't die just then. I thought I'd be on the ground for longer. I'm down to my last fish. Okay, we're just going in for it. This is it. I'm fine. I'm good. I don't want any more. Bow and longsword speedruns? I mean, those are the most powerful weapons among them, so that's what people are gonna do. That was stressful. That's a stressful quest. Tired, all you want to do is watch streams? You're tired, that's okay. Bowgun? What are you seeing on Bowgun? People just like hoping for spare shot RNG as they spam like slicing on the face? Oh, here's a rampage. A lot of heroics? Oh, well. What are we going to do about that? I wonder if this will crash my game. It's possible. More likely than you may think. No rampage? I don't normally do rampages on stream. I just don't feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff for me to do during a rampage. There's not a lot for me to talk about or explain or demonstrate. I mean, once you've seen one, you've seen most of them. I'm not sure if you find that a positive or a negative. Oh, I love this area. So good. Shame it's a crit lit area. I did the Ibushi, the Ibushi rampage. No, actually. I don't think I have. Cool, I guess. Nice of them to at least, like, flinch each other. This feels somewhat cowardly, like letting them hit each other. The first time I did this with longsword, and everyone made fun of me for beating it with longsword when I was playing on the Switch. But I think it was late, and I'm like, I just want to get this quest over with. Let me a longsword? I mean, it was as effective as you would imagine. Did it actually take you a couple tries to beat the Ibushi Rampage? Is it that strong? Now you guys have me interested. Like, did you fail? That's really neat. Wow. Were you doing it solo or were you doing it with a group? Now I kind of want to do it. Yeah, no, the event Rampage. Solo? Okay, well, you're a Chad. So. I'm not saying you said. I'm assuming they're good at the game. I just want to know how, if it's that hard. It sounds like it's hard. It's not me being an asshole. You guys make me sound like one of the worst people. Was that Diablos is tired? I mean, I literally just failed that advanced quest with Valstrax. You ever seen this map? You gotta work for it. You start enrolled and you still see yourself improve, which is great. I mean, I started in Freedom and I still have a long way to go. Stop it, Ruffles. Are there a couple events here? Wow, cool rock. Started in try. God damn it, Rathalos. I gotta go for him first. I do wish there were more matches like this, more fights like this. Because you almost never see it. Like, I don't know if I like them constantly being in the same area. But having to endure them being in the same area a little bit sometimes would be kind of fun. I know I should probably just capture the Rathalos, but for some reason I'm just trying to do it through killing him. Excuse me? Whip champ? He's wiggling around all over the place. Oh. Not whiffing anymore, he's dead. Oh, Magnumologist appears immediately? Oh, that's kind of annoying. My cars! Oh, you don't have the armor and the power charm in your inventory? That feels bad. Think about how much stronger you're going to feel now, though. Is this an event quest? Nope. You unlock this by doing all the advanced quests, I believe. Is this PC? Yep. Doesn't he normally do a tail slam after that? I mean, GU and G rank, like if you're doing like I mean, hyper quests in general are hard. Like they got so much life. Oh shoot! Pinned against the wall. Again? You wish GU wasn't so hard? I mean, it's nice to have something that has a ton of content, some of which is really hard. They give you all the tools you need. Or that I was better. Well, you get better with practice. Oh, he'll grab you. Oh, God. Rage Slash does nothing. No! Why did that not hit me? like G is more tactical than Rise. They both have a similar tactical approach with like Hunter Arts for defense and Wire Bugs for recovery. Second gen is tactical and methodical. All I know is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the hardest Monster Hunter. It really, really is. Rage Slash does do more damage if you take a hit. Yep. I'm not saying it's a good thing that 4 Ultimate is as hard as it is, but it definitely is. You said this is the final advance quest? No, there's actually more still. With the success of World and now Rise, you're doubtful to see the kind of difficulty again? Some of the emergency quests get pretty hard. I think Miguel's on fire. He can't help me. EX Astalos? Yeah, that guy's pretty hard. And World had some pretty challenging stuff, like Solo Safi or Solo Ancient Leshen. I know the last one has an Apex Zinogre in it. EX Bolt Reaver? That's a hell of a time. Full G-Rank Molten Tigrex? It's a pretty good armor set. Actually, I think you have enough time to switch armor in between monsters. I mean, I've got Farcasters anyways, so. Most of the event quests don't say what they're giving you. They give you like a hint most of the time. You have an idea. You didn't play Joanne Monster? You didn't play Quiz? Just tell me what you're giving me, game. Completely smooth brain. I get it. I do get it. And you know what? I respect it. Didn't know you can farm fish? Yeah, you can even farm scatterfish. Can and probably should. Having some Mega Barrel Bombs is pretty handy. Yeah, this music's great. Yo, dude, I'm right here. But does that hit multiple times? What level am I? 258. That was definitely unnecessary, but accept it for what it is. Please reach. Oh no, I'm dead. That was it. I saw him going, I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Take Rampage all day over Zora, but like, there was almost no reason to fight Zora. Like, everybody that always talks trash about Zora, like, it's not like it was like a big quest you needed to do. He was just a little turtle boy. I mean, in Apex, Zora was actually like, I mean, he wasn't like good, but he was at least like a thing. Xeno was good. I'm surprised he doesn't actually have too many like pop-up moves. You just latch to the tail for dear life? You just zero-summed it over and over again? Do you think Tetradons are Zora's babies? Tetradons are a little bit more like frogs. Zora's a little bit more like turtles. Maybe we'll use... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think what I want to use for Rathalos. Something mobile. Maybe dual blades? Oh, maybe I'll use hammer on him. We'll use the egg. And then we'll use... maybe use hunting horn for Zinogre. Egg is an element. We've all agreed egg is an element. Nice slam. If I just walked one step forward, it would have gotten it. How do you get the egg? That's a villager request will get you the blueprint for it. You got to deliver gargoyle eggs. Oh, that actually hit. Wow. Trying to get that KO. Is mayonnaise an element? If egg is an element, then that means mayonnaise is probably an element. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we know that. He does not do the little head wiggle after a KO. It actually makes Hammer discreetly worse. 'Cause it's usually such a huge combo. Mayonnaise a soup? I don't think there's enough liquid for mayonnaise to be a soup. That was cool. Carried by animals again. Can I just keep adding mayonnaise or oil to your mayonnaise until it becomes soup? That makes me feel so sad. You have no idea. The despair I feel. We got part of it. My face on the egg hammer is a texture? I don't like it. Put Shed 13 on. Actually, I haven't used too much healing against him, though, oddly enough. Oh, he actually shoots that right at you. Is that a layered weapon? No, I'm using the egg. You may be asking yourself, is there something I missed? Is the egg actually a really, really good weapon? It's usable. It gets Wyvern Exploit. What weapon do you guys want to see against Zinogre? I was thinking like dual blades or hunting horn. Dual blades is a gimmick, no problem. Bow? I do not have a bow. I literally do not have a bow. Dual blades, hunting horn. Dual blades, hunting horn. I see more hunting horns than dual blades. I see 3 dual blades. I see 4 hunting horns. Lance? It's gotta be between one of those two. Alright, we're going hunting horn. I just barely extra hunting horn. We did do a dual blades run against him earlier. Face on my egg tweakers when it quivers? That sounds like that should be possible. It's very frustrating when he does that attack. I feel like most weapons really struggle to counter it in any real way. This is Evade Extender 1. Pretty crazy how much, like, mobility it gives you, right? I got it for free from a talisman. Essentially for free. What was the late game Sonic the Hedgehog monster in World called? Gigante? Gigante? Sonic the Hedgehog? I mean, I guess they both have spines. Lightning spin move on you? Zinogre? Radabon? Could be Radabon. Could be Radabon you're thinking of. Tobikadachi? Oh, went right into it. That's okay. Rajang? Toby was definitely more Tails than Sonic. No! No, no, no. Not great, Mikkel. Definitely not great. Who's Knuckles? Idris Elba. They already confirmed it. This was the good. That was good. That was the time to hit that. Well, I tried to perform through it. I guess it was a little early. It's insane damage. It's such good damage. No, no. Bounce Jackson Rise? He is, yeah. He's pretty hard too. Definitely one of the more challenging monsters in the game. I'm surprised he didn't topple from that. This Rampage Hunting Horn, didn't know it has those songs. It's one of the earliest songs lists you could put on there. It's Attack Melody 1. GG. Thank you. That last combo was pretty cool. What is better in terms of pure DPS, Hunting Horn or Hammer? If you're able to reset the quest like 100 times, Hammer, because you can just keep landing impact craters until the thing dies. Hunting Horn, I feel like, feels a bit more consistent because you don't... Like, Earthshaker's a lot of damage, but I feel like there's a lot of other damage in it as well. Like, this move right here, you see me spamming it all the time. Like, that's just, like, good damage. It's, like, not bad. Allegedly, Hunting Horn isn't very fast among, like, speedrunning weapons, but... for like clearing things quickly and consistently, it feels pretty okay to me. Got a Mitsu orb. Honestly, feel like the quest should give like more rewards than this. Like 32,000 Zenny? Should give like, I don't know, double that at least. Oh, sorry, 32,000? Even still, it should be like 60,000. I mean, the thing is with Valk Chaos is like, Gunlance is kind of a good matchup on him. Because like outside of his head, his hit zones kind of suck. I got 2 eggs. Fair. PC launch really does make a difference, doesn't it? Compared to Switch. Like, just having all the content here, having like a big stockpile of like good, challenging event quests. It's a big deal. What did 1.0 have as endgame? So this page, not this. Maybe these. Maybe? Definitely nothing after that. I think it might have had Master Utsushi's challenge. 1.0 did not have elders. Didn't even have the ending of the story. It's a lot of wall runner. Better save that for Sunbreak. I was making bird build. Yeah, it was getting pretty desperate. It was like, how can we kill Tobi Kadachi faster? Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go. It's been a long stream. Follow the stream if you haven't followed already. Join the Discord if you haven't joined it already. Is All Mother event unlocked? Not yet. Trying to understand the armor and stats. How do they work? If you go to your equipped skills, it'll give you a description of what the skills do. Ping Discord. I'm not gonna like ping the whole lobby, the whole Discord. Join me now. I'll ping you. How's that? I'm gonna try and fix my game first. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. I hope you all enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. May not be a super long stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming tomorrow, so you can see me then. All right. I love you all. Have a good night. Goodbye.